Hello and welcome to Inchanali Park in Pre-Salcova for the second and final day of the Cricket West Indies Rising Stars Boys Under 17 Championships. It's Trinidad and Tobago versus Leeward Islands, and the tale of the game so far is that on day one, Trinidad and Tobago won the toss and they decided to bowl first. Leeward Islands were all out for 73. Ismail Ali getting 5 for 16. Pluck top scoring with 22 for the Leeward Islands, and in Trinidad's response they were able to close day one on 142 for 4. Luke Ali getting to 47. Brendan Buru, who was out late in the day, he made 44. Not out batters Niall Mingo and Christian Rampasad. Correction, Buru making 41. So it's 142 for 4 after 50 overs. I'm Qadir Mohammed, and I'll be soon joined by Mr. Anil Lakan as we get ready for day 2. And we see the not out batters: Christian Rampasad, Niall Mingo, wicketkeeper batter, Luke Ali, offering some advice, and the men in the middle, Colin Bryan and Javed Prasad. Leeward Islands, a tough day for them in the field yesterday, so we'll be hoping for a better performance this morning. So it's a beautiful day. It's a Thursday morning, Republic of Trinidad. Lovely day. Weather, sun is out in all its glory. Feel the humidity in the air. Yes. And those are the teams, the Trinidad team to our left. Good morning, Mr. Anil.
Yeah, pleasant good morning to you, Kadir. Pleasant good morning to all listeners, viewers, wherever you may be. It's the first round of the two-day Under 17 Rising Star Championship taking place right here at Inchanali Park in Presal. A very proud cricketing village indeed, having produced the likes of Dinesh Ramdin, Ravi Rampal, just to name a few, who have gone on not just to represent Trinidad and Tobago, but also were World Cup winners as well in the T20 format. But excellent opportunity for all these youngsters around the region to come to Trinidad and Tobago and participate in this wonderful tournament put up by CWI. Introduction to the red ball format at the age 15, 16 and 17 year olds participating in this tournament. It's going to be a great springboard indeed, you know, especially where West Indies cricket has been lagging behind in the longer format of the game. So great initiative by Cricket West Indies and the think tank to bring on board this two-day championship. I say a pleasant good morning to Kadir.
Yeah, excellent addition to the tournament, the two-day version, a chance for players to bat a little longer, you know, just to test them in a different way, which is good. So it's going to be seam from that the southern end, northern end.
So it's going to be skipper Matthew Miller runs in, and this one is angled down the leg side. First ball of the morning. Nice and sunny conditions here at Inchanali Park. Just a cool breeze blowing across across the park here in a east-westerly direction.
So it's Rampasad, Christian Rampasad. Came out about very late in the piece yesterday evening. It's Matthew Miller. A play and a miss there. Good delivery from Miller, full delivery. And we know with that ball just about 50 overs old, it seems going to have it tough. But Miller, a good start from him.
Well, we expect at least the first half an hour of this morning's play with the pitch being under the covers for an extended period of time. All of the yesterday and all of this morning, really, there's going to be some moisture. And Miller, this one is driven through cover, but what an excellent piece of fielding. So Christian Rampasad off and running here this morning. That single takes the score on to 143 for 4. Trinidad and Tobago shutting out the Leeward Islands for a paltry total of 73. Great bowling performance by Ishmael Ali, having figures of 5 for 15. Adian Racha 3 for 21, and a boat chase and a Rupal a 1 wicket apiece. But Trinidad and Tobago really looking to bat the Leeward Islands out of this contest. They're 70 runs ahead.
Yeah, certainly a good position to be in. Again, this
one
one is
is driven.
Again, it was some good fielding and overthrows. It's coming very close to the boundary. And Baptiste just pulling it back inside, but giving away 2 easy runs there, the Leeward Islands. And again, frantic stuff.
Yeah, I must admit, I feel a bit sorry for Baptiste because that ball was deflected off the batter. He was covering the original line, but unfortunately the deflection took it past him, and Trinidad and Tobago were able to benefit by 2 extra runs. So the score moves up by 3. It's 145 for 4. And this one, he's beaten all ends up. Where is he going? Low appeal. Is he out? But that was touch and go there. Excellent running in the end, but that was not warranted at this early stages of the second morning's play, Kadir.
Not at all. Dicey stuff to start with. Rampasad coming through for the single, but again, you want to start on the front foot. You want to start immediately. But you don't want up where you left off from yesterday.
But you don't want to be reckless in your approach as well. This is only over number 1 on day 2. There's still 89.2 overs left in the day's play. There's absolutely no need to take that kind of risk. Matthew.
And Mango right behind it. Solid in defense. A dodgy little innings from Mango. 20 from 93 as the first over comes to an end on day 2. And Trinidad and Tobago resuming on 142 for 4. They've progressed to 147 for 4.
So an excellent first over from the TNT batters. Immediately they're showing a lot of intent. And it's what you want to see from these youngsters. You want to see you want to witness application, but also you want to witness both batters looking at every opportunity to get the scoring up and running.
Yeah, most definitely. Take every opportunity to score, and the spin from the southern end.
It's going to be Williams.
Ozan Williams picking up the attack. Williams, he was good yesterday at 2 for 34 from 15 overs.
Yeah, very consistent indeed. Williams, trouble the batters with his control, his guile. He comes in from the southern end and right on the money. He goes past the outside edge of Christian Rampasad's outside edge, and excellent start there from Williams. Immediately on the money.
Yeah, I was just having a chat with Ozan before he went out before the start of play, and he was saying that he's just looking to pick up where he left off. He's trying to hit those lines, those lengths. He started well. Again, good delivery. Asking Mingo to, in fact, Rampasad at be solid in defense. 147 for 4.
So Williams from the southern end short. And he goes across the line and paying the penalty here. So a poor shot from Christian Rampasad, trying to play that forcing shot through the onside and being adjudged leg before wicket. So wicket number 5 goes down for Trinidad and Tobago. Christian Rampasad not taking the opportunity to have a good long vigil out in the middle. Trapped right in front by Williams. So the Leeward Islands immediately making some inroads in this TNT batting lineup. So the score 147 for 5. It was an ill-advised shot. It was a quicker delivery from Williams and he trapped him on the back foot.
Yeah, good delivery from Williams. A strange looking shot from Rampasad, choosing to go across the line when he had to go for just 4. And it brings to the crease the captain, Fariz Ali. Good all-round player. But not the start that the TNT boys would have liked. But certainly Ozan Williams picking up from where he left off now. 3 for 34. Pretty attacking feel as Ali takes his guard. There's a first slip, a leg slip, backward point, a cover point, shortish cover, mid off, mid on, a mid wicket, and a deep forward square. A good start from Williams, Anil.
Yeah, Williams on the money right away, bowling wicket to wicket, and Christian Rampasad trying to play that forcing shot through the onside, missing the ball completely and was adjudged LBW. So it's Williams, and this one is driven. Good intent from skipper Farizali. Just allows that ball to come onto him. He caresses that to backward point. There's no run. So Williams just varying his pace, his length. And this one is driven handsomely down to mid-off.
Yeah, good looking drive from Ali. Good positive start from him. A tall batter. Has that reach. Good start. Trinidad leading by 74.
Williams. And this one, he rocks onto the back foot. Plays it out to cover point. There's no run.
A successful over from Williams comes to an end at the end of 52. And Trinidad and Tobago under 17s 147 for 5. Losing wicket of Christian Rampasad. He went leg before for 4. And some of the supporters.
Yeah, just a trickling supporters at the start of the day's play. But I'm sure as the day progresses, we're going to see more and more people coming into this in Shanali Park. There are a lot of parents and siblings and friends of all these players of the national team here. So I'm sure at some stage during the day's play, we're going to see a lot more people streaming in and around this in Shanali Park. But it's going to be Matthew. And this one.
Well, a nice foolish delivery. Again, Mingo, solid. I like his approach, Niall Mingo, 20 from 95.
It doesn't really show how well he has played in terms of his stickability, his appetite to bat for long periods of time. I tell you what, this young man, he does have the ability with the bat. And this one, he just allows it to come onto him. Tried to force that ball through backward point, but it goes straight to the fielder. There's no run.
A good start from the Leeward Islanders. Attacking field with 2 slips. A gully. Backward point. A short cover. Mid-off, mid-on. A mid-wicket. And a fine leg.
So Matthew from the northern end. And this one is wide outside the line of the off stump.
Allowing it to go through Mingo. No need to play at those deliveries. Very early, you got to start over. You got to start on 0 again. Niall Mingo. And gonna have to start getting into stride Again, of course, you know, Anil, you're on 20, but coming out, not out, you're actually on 0.
So you gotta work all your way into your innings again. And this one is driven
A bit uppishly.
to mid off.
So Miller looking good here. Nice full deliveries. Matthew Miller, captain of this Leeward Islands team. Lovely sunshine. Miller again is on a good length, on a good line.
So the skipper, Matthew Miller, taking the responsibility on day 2 to open the bowling, trying to get some early wickets. Hossein Williams getting the vital wicket there of Christian Rampasad very early.
Yeah, beautiful looking skies, blue skies, really, here at Prisal in Couva. Again, another good looking drive, but can't get a run. And so a maiden over from Miller comes to an end. The score remains at 147 for 5.
So TNT batting 50 overs yesterday, getting to 142 for 4, losing that vital wicket of Brendan Boodoo in the last over of the day's play. He was a gutted young man, having batted brilliantly for 41 and being bowled with just 3 deliveries left in the day's play. But it's a brand new day. Skipper Faris Mohammed, he's tried out to the middle. With him is Niall Mingo, the wicketkeeper of the Trinidad and Tobago team. And he did show a lot of substance yesterday, battling at the start of his innings, and then as the evening progressed, you know, he got better and better. But it's going to be Williams from the southern end, and this one is hit over the top of extra cover. That's racing out towards the boundary. So an excellent shot from skipper Faris Ali there, up and over, and there she goes for a boundary.
Yeah, pitched up delivery, and just opening up nicely. Ali, long levers, nicely over the top, never in doubt, and he picks up a boundary to get going here. Faris Ali brings up the 150, 151 for 5, a lead now by 78.
And a very healthy lead indeed, but it's Williams, and this one is turned down to that short fine leg position. There's one, and that's all it's going to be. Some excellent work from the fieldsman coming off that deep backward square boundary. Limits the scoring to 1. Takes the score to 152 for 5. So Faris Ali getting quickly into his innings here at Inchinali Park. Excellent batting conditions, I must admit, Kadir.
Yeah, definitely good conditions for batting. The sun is out. Wickets are certainly holding up nicely. And again,
and having looked at the pitch this morning before, it's Williams, and this one is played into the onside. There's no run. So having looked at the pitch this morning, could you before the start of play, you can see that there's absolutely no devils in the pitch. All that's required is proper application, and the outfield now has quickened up quite a bit. Williams, and this one again is worked into that short fine leg position. There's a single on offer. That takes Niall on to 21.
So taking it over nicely. And these two, Williams a bit shorter on that occasion. Has an attacking field. He has a leg slip and a slip. This one is up in the air, mid-off, trying to get it wrong. It's running away, and it's not going to go to the boundary. Some sloppy work on the part of Drew.
Well, I must admit, it's very poor running indeed from the skipper as well.
Caden Francis making a hash of that. But just one in fact, completed. It was 2.
Yeah, skipper Farizali was on strike. That was a
So
lofted extra cover drive.
it's prompted a field change. Sweeper back now. This time he's up and over the mid-off area. A lot on it. I think it's just gone over to that southern side. And 6 it is. So Ali again with another attacking shot. A pitched up delivery and a good hit. So he's certainly looking to be positive. Ali, TNT well placed now. A lead by 86.
Well, the question now, Kadir, is how long does Trinidad and Tobago bat? Because they will want to give themselves enough time to bowl this Leeward Islands team out a second time. So one would understand the reason why the Trinidad and Tobago skipper Faris Ali, he has really taken into Hossein Williams in that over, and it's refreshing indeed to see that these youngsters showing a lot of intent in wanting to push that scoring on. So TNT lead by 86 runs. But it's the skipper, Matthew. This one is played. Very late indeed.
Yeah, it's an expensive over from Hossein Williams. It's 161 for 5.
And that's, you know, when you look at the field placing, one could only imagine with the mid-on and mid-off up, that's definitely an invitation for the likes of Faris Ali to take on them bowlers and hit them over the top.
And this one is whipped away nicely from Mingo. One bounce and away for 4. Straight on the pads, Miller, and flicking it nicely there was Mingo. So he's getting into act now. And a safe shot. Got a lot of it. Picked up a boundary here.
So a poor delivery there from skipper Miller there. One leg stump asking to be hit away. Now just used a lot of risk, and it was just a meter away from going over the ropes. But nevertheless, it's 4 to the total.
And this time Fuller and driven away nicely. Morton giving chase. Gonna hold up. And again, 2 more added into the score. So skipper Miller just straying a bit here. 1 on the legs and overcompensating outside the off stump. And the Mingo, he goes on to 27. 167 for 5. So the Leeward Islands searching for something. Had some early success with that wicket of Rampassad.
But after that wicket, it has been all the TNT batters. Skipper Faris Ali announcing himself immediately. And here Mingo is nicely into line.
A much better delivery from Miller. Pulling back the line, pulling back the length. So what do you do here? The Leeward Islands what do they do? How do they try to break this dangerous looking partnership?
Well, one of the most important aspects of this passage of play will be the ability to bowl on one side of the wicket. And if they're able to bowl on one side of the wicket, then they can have, like they've got now, they have a 6-3 field, possibly go 7-2 and bowl wide outside the line of the off-stump and ask the batters to really come after them. Have that super undercover boundary, and then you have 6 fielders inside the inner ring protecting the singles. Try and create some pressure. That is what I would do if I am skipper Matthew Miller. Try and drop the scoring. Skipper Miller, and this one is eased down to mid-off. Lovely flowing drive from Niall Mingo. There's no addition to the score. 167 for 5, the lead. Just approaching that 100 mark. 94 ahead with 5 wickets in the shed. So it's going to be Jose Williams from the southern end. It's going to be bowling to skipper Faris Ali. And with that assault in the last over, both the long on and long off is in position. So acreage of spaces now. Lot of single in offer. And this one is hit. Is he going to be out? Yes, he's going to be out. A rank full toss from Hussein Williams. Skipper Faris Ali trying to find that boundary over a long off and holding out.
Yeah, full toss. And Ali not getting all of it. And Jose Pluck taking a nice safe catch. And so the Leeward Islands celebrate Ali. He goes for enterprising 13. Trinidad losing their 6th wicket now, 167 for 6. Hussein Williams getting the final. Say, if you like, new batter, Yedun Racha. Can bat, can be dangerous in this situation. Racha.
Yeah, so Hussein Williams getting his 4th wicket here, Kadir. And really and truly a nothing delivery. And they always say bad balls does get wickets. But that was a classic example of possibly the skipper just trying to muscle that ball rather than trying to find a gap. As we know, he does have excellent ball striking ability. Not getting the connection on this occasion and holding out too long on. So wicket number 6 goes down for Trinidad and Tobago. It brings the all-rounders, one of the all-rounder in Adian Racha, left-handed by Nitya, comes all the way from Rio Claro, attends the Presentation College in San Fernando. Presentation College having an excellent year at the secondary schools cricket league, winning all 3 titles on offer. And of course, Adian Racha was a played a pivoted role in Presentation College, wresting all 3 titles from the rest of the schools.
So it's Adian Racha to take strike, and Williams now operating from around the wicket. Still a slip, a backward point, a cover point, cover, mid off, long on, a mid wicket, and a square leg. Hussein Williams 4 for 48. 94 the lead is now. So possibly the TNT looking to get probably a 150, you would think, Anil?
Oh, this one, he placed out that extra cover position. Well, TNT would be looking to bat all of the first session here, Kadir. 90 overs on offer. If they were to bat 30 overs at 4 runs, that's 120. It's going to take them beyond that 250 mark.
So wide delivery.
So I'm sure TNT would be looking to bat all of the first session in today's play. So just 6, we are into over number 6 in day 2. On day 2. Williams. Nicely flighted delivery. Racha just possibly playing across the line there a bit. Taps it back out to Williams. And he Racha rocks onto the back foot, plays it out to cover.
Yeah, so Racha looking solid and can bat, this young man.
There's going to be Williams from the southern end. And this one he drives down to mid-off. Extra cover, my apology. There's no run. So at the end of the over, TNT replying to 73 all out by the Leeward Islands. They are 168 for 6. The lead just 5 away from that 100 mark. Niall Mingo, he's on 27. And joining him out in the middle is Adian Racha. So it's going to be the wicketkeeper on strike, but we've got a bowling change. It's going to be Morton from the northern end, or the community centre end, as we call it here in Presal, in Chanali Park. Left arm orthodox, picking up the attack from the northern end, bowling with a slipper backward point, cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, comes in. This one is outside the line of the off stump.
A good start from Israel Morton. 11 overs yesterday, 1 for 27.
So now continues the battle for TNT, showing excellent defense. Morton
looking to cut. Mingo goes past the edge.
Yeah, that ball was just a bit too full for him to be going to that cut shot. Possibly a bit too close to him as well.
And there is a slip in play, backward point, extra cover.
Morton. And this one is right up on the crease.
Quicker delivery.
Trying to force that ball to mid-off. So the score is kept at 168 for 6. In comes Morton. And this one is a top edge. And Morton getting the breakthrough here. Niall Mingo going for that slug sweep, not getting the connection. It takes a top edge, and he's caught by the wicketkeeper Richards. So Trinidad and Tobago really falling away here this morning in the first session, losing their 7th wicket here at the score at 168. So excellent bowling change from Matthew Miller, bringing the left arm orthodox spinner and immediately getting a breakthrough.
Yeah, so Leeward Islands picking up their 3rd wicket on this day 2. 168 for 7 now. Ismail Ali in at number 8. He had an excellent day yesterday, picking up 5 for 16.
He had a dream start to this 2-day championship. Getting 5 for 15. A wonderful bowling spell indeed. And he's no mug with the bat either. He does have a lot of batting ability. But Trinidad and Tobago will want him and Adrian Ratcher, 2 new batters out in the middle, to immediately start the construction of a partnership. We're just about half an hour into day 2.
Certainly an enterprising morning as so far. TNT started at 142 for 4, and they've progressed to 168 for 7, a lead by 95.
So this game has definitely accelerated on the second morning, Kadu.
Yeah, definitely putting on 26 so far, but losing 3 wickets in the process.
Yeah, not what the Trinidad and Tobago think tank would have hoped for this morning. But both these players out in the middle, both Adrian Ratcher and Ismail Ali, they do have a batting ability. So it's important to for both these batters, to continue to build the speed for Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah, so it's going to be Ismail Ali, left-hander, and down the leg side is sweeping, and Honoré giving chase, just a single as we wait on the signal from the umpire. Buys it is. Also adds 1 more to the total.
So it's going to be Ratcher to face for the first time. Facing after Morton. Getting a wicket in his first over. He's still into that first over. Figures of 2 for 27. And this one goes to the keeper. They're going to scamper a bye. And they do so very well indeed. Excellent running from both Ismail Ali and Adrian Ratcher. So at the end of the over, TNT 170 for 7. Just approaching that 100 lead mark.
Yeah, so a successful over for Israel Morton. rather comes to an end. 170 for 7. Lower order of the TNT team being asked to do a job as a lovely shot of supporters taking shade to that southeastern side, southwestern side.
So cameraman Gordon seems to be interested in what's taking place on that side of the outfield, or the perimeter.
Ozan Williams to continue. So 2 left-handers in now for TNT. Slip, backward point, extra cover, mid-off, mid-on. Lets this one go by Ratcher. So there's a mid-wicket, a square leg and a man back at a deep mid-wicket in Jared Batiste. So a good start to the morning for the Leeward Islanders, and being slightly up against it yesterday, coming out with a good performance so far.
The TNT still in the ascendancy here, just 3 runs away from that 100 mark lead. Both Aiden Ratcher and Ishmael Ali, they will want to continue to battle for TNT, build that lead as big as possible. And this one is hit over that cover point, and it just eludes the fielder there. So a reckless shot indeed from Ratcher there.
Drop catch. Ratcher looking to play expansively, didn't get all of it, and Devanand Singh just not holding on. I think the wind was taking it away from him. Slightly difficult catch goes down.
So a challenging period here for the TNT batters. They just need to assess.
Ali yet to get off the mark. Just the one delivery faced.
Hossein Williams just millimeters away from getting a 5er here at Inchinali Park. Hossein Williams 4 for 49 from 19 overs. So at the end of the over, TNT 171 for 7. Ratcher on 1. Ishmael yet to get off the mark. So TNT looking to build a formidable lead.
Yeah, Leeward Islands all out for 73 in 38.5 overs. Trinidad 171 for 7, leading by 98. Israel Morton to continue.
Israel Morton, left arm orthodox spinner, bowling from the northern end.
Ratcher, pretty tall batter, just like Fariz Ali, has those long levers. Can't give it a good thump too, Ratcher.
But what's required at this stage here is situational cricket. Just do a bit of assessment and try knocking it around, get the singles, start building a partnership. This one is worked into the onside, there's no run.
Down the leg side. Leeward Islands, though, they've been asking questions, and they've gotten some success so far. They've gotten 3 so far. Ratcher and Ali are looking to repair some damage.
And I must admit, all 3 wickets Kadir this morning was poor shot selection from the batters. It started with Christian Rampasad, followed by the skipper. This one goes through the slip, taking the outside edge.
Yeah, just taking the outside edge. Morton again with a good delivery. Brings the over to an end.
So Gideon Ratcher living dangerously here at Inchinali Park. Living a charm life, they would say.
So 58 done. Score remains at 172 for 7. So Ozan Williams to continue. 172 for 7. Good start to day 2, second and final day of the Cricket West Indies Rising Stars Boys Under 17 Championships.
Nice flowing drive again.
Some overnight scores coming to hand. Jamaica versus Guyana. Jamaica getting to 200 for 9, declared. Skipper Brian Barnes getting to 114. And Guyana in response was 65 for 2. So Barnes getting the first century of the tournament. In fact, the first century so far.
In both the 50 over and the 2-day championship.
Yeah.
Brian Barnes, very exciting young left-hander coming out of Jamaica, the skipper of the Jamaican under-19 team.
Under 17th.
He is also the captain of the Jamaica under-19 team, which won both the 3-day championship and the 50 over contest.
Certainly an exciting prospect, Brian Barnes. A bit of a attacking player as well. Likes to get after the bowling.
Well, he's not a bit attacking, he's very attacking. He loves to really press the accelerator when he's batting.
So it's Williams to continue. Ratcher allows this one to go by. And in that game between Barbados and the Leeward Islands, Barbados 213 all out. Keeper Cottle getting to 35. Gatson Bowens with 31. And Leeward Islands with 27 without loss at the close yesterday. So 60 overs done and dusted here. Trinidad and Tobago under 17s have progressed to 172 for 7. And gonna have a pause and play for some refreshments. So welcome back to Inchanali Park in Prisalcova for the second and final day of the Cricket West Indies Rising Stars Boys Under 17 Championships. TNT resuming on 142 for 4 this morning, getting to the water break at 172 for 7, putting on 30, losing 3 wickets. 3 wickets to go this morning so far. Rampasad down the leg side. Israel Morton picking up the attack. Yeah, Rampasad went LBW. Williams for 4. Ali, Fariz Ali was out, caught. Ozan Williams for 13, and Mingo was caught. Richards, Morton for 27. So it's Ishmael Ali and Aidan Ratcher. Israel Morton with 2 for 28 into his 14th over. Good stuff from him. Driven away, good feeling at a short cover. Captain Miller. Driven uppishly away from Miller, and just one. Some good work by Pluck at mid-off. So I'm sure plan from TNT would have been to probably bat the entire morning session. TNT now lead by 100. So 173 for 7, a lead of 100 for TNT. Healthy position to be in. Lovely West Indies flag blowing in the wind. Hot day in Prisal Kuva. Ozan Williams to continue. Ishmael Ali is going to be on strike. He's just on 1. Slip, backward point. Extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket, the backward square. Ishmael Ali, who hails from all the way in Toko, attends the Manzanilla Secondary School. Here he is driving, and Williams nonchalantly takes it in his return, and Ishmael Ali has to go. Ozan Williams getting his 5th wicket. A splendid performance from the off spinner. A good sharp catch in his follow through. Ozan Williams, look at it, just a way to his left and safe hands. So he picks up 5. TNT lose their 8th wicket. 173. It is Ali goes for 1. So Alexander Chase it is. Yeah, not able to keep it down, Ali. But Alexander Chase strides out for TNT. Still a very healthy position though. Lead of 100 at this age group. Cricket is it's a good position to be in. So 4 wickets going down in a hurry here for TNT. Take nothing away from the Leeward Islands though. They've been on the money. They've been good this morning so far. As a right-handed chase, it's gonna take strike, slip in play. Punched away nicely, good feeling. Drew at cover. So Boyd in the field. The Leeward Islanders enjoying their fielding effort. Another play and a miss. So good, interesting battle on our hands here. Another good end to the over from Williams, a successful one. In fact, it's not yet over, one delivery still to come. So still one delivery to come. Chase driving out to cover. So the over is completed now. A 62 gone, 173 for 8. Successful over for Ozan Williams, picking up 5 wickets. Some of the spectators on the outside, some Ratchet supporters, looks like. They're perched under the mango tree. Good work by our cameraman, Koro. Israel Morton to continue. Racha, 2 from 25 deliveries. So he's certainly held up an end. Can bat, Edian Racha. Morton has been quite steady as well into his 15th over, just giving up 29. Good fielding, topping at backward point. So backing up their bowlers are the outfielders for the Leeward Islands. Played nicely to mid off and pitching a quick one was Racha. Good running from those two. Safe single in the end. Brings Chase on strike, yet to get off the mark. Deep fielders, deep mid wicket. Chase is defending out cover. Again, Morton bang on target. A bit of bounce this time from Morton. Just a single in the over. 63 gone, 174 for 8. Some of the Leeward Islands players. So it's Williams again. Another firm drive from the tall Hayden Ratcha. Good delivery, a bit quicker, a bit flatter, and bouncing as well. So a good delivery there from Williams. This one staying down a touch. Luckily for Ratcha, who wasn't lying on the stumps. Just getting some bat on it. Ratcha, maybe a bottom edge. So 175 for 8. Lead now going up to 101. Slip, backward point, extra cover, mid off. The offside field. Long forward. Chase a bat and pad close together. Textbook stuff from Alexander Chase. He is sweeping away. It's running very close to that boundary. Morton picks it up just inside. Another 2 added. So 177 for 8. Lukali getting to 47. Aburu 41. Mingo getting 27. So Morton again. Operating nicely, these two, Israel Morton and Ozan Williams. Combining to pick up the 4 wickets to fall so far on the second and final day. Still persistent with the slip is Miller. on the leg side. So Morton continuing to be nice and steady. Israel Morton, wicket to wicket. Archer driving and a good catch. Pluck. It is holding on at mid-off, and Morton picking up his second wicket. Ratcher goes for 4. TNT losing their 9th wicket now, 177 for 9. Visual Morton 3 for. Anil Rupal, final batsman in for TNT. Ratcher has been so watchful previous to this shot. This time not getting all of it. And the pluck to another safe catch. So Anil Rupal, left-hander. Visual Morton 3 for 30. One delivery to come in his 16th over. Rupal turning this one down to a short fine as the over comes to an end. So a good one from Morton. 177 for 9.
So TNT losing 5 wickets for 33 runs this morning. Morton picking up 2 wickets, and Hussein Williams, he's gotten 3 this morning. So TNT, they lead by 104. Rupal not out. Alexander Cheese, he's going to take strike from Hussein Williams. Hussein Williams, 5 wickets in this innings thus far. .177 for 9. Top scorer, Ali. And this one is played down to mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket. There's a single on offer. Chase. A single takes Chase on to 3. Takes the TNT total on to 178 for 9. The lead now goes up to 105. So every run here is vital for TNT. Losing 5 runs actually. So the Leeward Islands coming back strongly this morning in this first session. And this was a very, very slow delivery indeed. Anil Rupal had to wait on it forever and just played it out to that backward point position. There's no run. So the score is kept at 178 for 9. Williams, Hussein Williams. Just back of a length, and he just looks on, plays it back to the bowler. He's bowling with a slip. Backward point, a cover, extra cover, mid-on, mid-off, a deep mid-wicket. Square leg. Williams. And Anil Rupal just waits on it. Plays it out to extra cover. There's no run. Hussein Williams looking for his 6th scalp here this morning for the Leeward Islands. Doing a tremendous job indeed. And this one is played out to that short mid-wicket. There's no run. Williams keeping it tight. Looking to wrap up this innings of Leeward Islands. Doing a tremendous job this morning, getting rid of 5 TNT batters inside the first hour of play. This one is flighted, Fuller, and he just comes forward, taps it out to mid-wicket. So at the end of the over, TNT 178 for 9. The main wicket takers being Williams, 5 for 54. Morton, the other leading wicket taker in this innings, 3 wickets as well. So TNT lead by 105, 178 for 9. TNT looking to get that second batting point. At 199, TNT would be able to get a second batting point. So both Anil and Alexander Chase, I'm sure that would have been discussed with the coaches from the TNT team. Get to that total of 199. 2 batting points. So the first batting point would have been when TNT got to 149. So 20 away, 21 away required for that second batting point. And here we see Morton goes out past the outside edge of Alexander Chase. No damage done, no addition to the score. 178 for 9. Morton. And this one rocks onto the back foot. Taps it back to the bowler. And this one is just held up in the pitch a bit there. Trying to punch that ball through extra cover, taking the inside edge. Goes back to the bowler. There's no run. And this one, he's throwing the kitchen sink at it, not making any contact whatsoever. So Morton bowling with a slip, a backward point cover, extra cover, mid on, mid off, deep backward, deep mid wicket, and a square leg. This one he just allows it to go to the wicketkeeper Richards. .21 required. And this one takes the edge, goes on to turn man, the turn for 1. That's all it's going to be. Some excellent fielding there from the fielder at backward point, retrieving and ensuring that the score is limited to 1. So the Leeward Islands coming back very strongly indeed. TNT finishing in a very strong position yesterday at 142 for 4. Within the first hour of play, they were able to pry out 5 TNT wickets, and at this time the score 179 for 9. And you could see some pensive faces there from the TNT team there, the manager Stephen Ramkisoon, you know, and the boys there from the team just urging both players on out in the middle. So the score 179 for 9. The next batting point will be at 199, so TNT looking to get to that second batting point. But I'm sure Jose Williams, he'll want to have a say in that. Bowling brilliantly here this morning, continuing from where he left off yesterday. Right arm off spinner. Chase rocks onto the back foot, places stylishly to mid wicket. There's no run. Score is kept on 179 for 9. Williams, flight to delivery, and this one is driven to cover point. There's a single and offer. So the score inches on to 180. She's looking to go for that expansive drive. Just at the last moment, playing it out to cover point. It's Williams again, and Ruplal just extends that right leg out. Bat close together, bat and pad very close together indeed. And this one is lifted over mid on, this one, and that's all it's going to be. The crowd here getting a little bit animated here with the batters here, calling for that second run. So TNT at the end of the over. The latest score at Inchinali Park, Trinidad and Tobago versus the Leeward Islands, is the under 17 two-day championship taking place right here in central Trinidad. Inchinali Park is a place to be at the moment. And here we see some excellent application here from Alexander Chase, showing the maker's name back to the bowler. There's no run. So the score is kept on 179 for 9. Williams. And here he comes right forward. Everything close together. There's no run. So at the end of the over, the latest score here at Inchinali Park, Trinidad and Tobago replying to the Leeward Islands a 73 all out. They are 181 for 9. And TNT requires another 18 runs to get that second batting point. For the Leeward Islands, they have already secured their 3 bowling points, so they would want to wrap up this innings as quickly as possible and get out and start their batting. So Anil Ruplal and Alexander Chase, they're battling for TNT, and I'm sure the message going out in the middle at this time is to continue to battle. So the players, they're going to have a refreshment. We're going to take a break, and as soon as the action continues, we're going to be right back here to bring you ball by ball commentary from Inchinali Park. So we are back live here at Inchinali Park. Trinidad and Tobago under 17 taking on the Leeward Islands in the regional under 17 two-day championship. 3 venues: Inchinali Park, Power Gen, and the National Cricket Centre. There's going to be Morton to continue from the northern end. Going to be bowling to Ruplal. This one is short, just cutting away. Not able to beat the fielder at backward point. Score is kept on 181 for 9. Morton. Flight to delivery, and Anu takes the aerial route. And it goes into the boundary for 4 runs. A very good shot indeed from Ani Ruplal. Flight to delivery from Morton, and Anil going high and handsome over mid-on, and into the boundary she goes for 4 runs. So 185. 14 more required for TNT to secure another batting point in this contest. So Alexander Chase and Anil Ruplal looking to take TNT to that total of 199, which will give them an additional batting point in this contest. So it's important for TNT to try and secure as much batting points as possible in this first innings. The Leeward Islands now trail on first innings by 112. So the Leeward Islands at this stage, if TNT were to get bowled out at this stage, they would have to score 113 before TNT will have the opportunity to have a second strike. Morton into his 18th over, 3 for 35. Given excellent support to Jose Williams, who has 5 wickets as well. The second bowler in this contest to have gotten 5 wickets on day one. Ishmael Ali getting 5 for 15. But it's going to be Morton from the northern end. Into Ruplal. And this one drives it out to that short extra cover position. There's no run. Anil, very handy with the bat. And this one, he's just trying to tickle it down the leg side. Unfortunately for him, he didn't make contact. Very good timing of the ball is Anil Ruplal. This one, he just leans forward, caresses ball out to extra cover. Short extra cover. There's a short extra cover. I'd love to drive. This one rocks onto the back foot. Punches it out to cover point. So at the end of the over, the latest score at Inchonali Park, TNT replying to the Leeward Islands first innings score of 73 all out. They are 185 for 9. Alexander Chase, he is on 5. And Anil Ruplal, he is on 5 as well. So TNT looking for a further 14 runs in this first innings to get to that second batting point. Leeward Islands here looking to wrap it up here with Jose Williams into an excellent spell. But the Leeward Islands coming back here big time into this contest this morning. TNT closing on D1 at 42 for 4. Really, pawing their way yesterday, but this morning losing 5 wickets to 33 runs inside the first hour. So excellent work from the Leeward Islands to come back strongly in this contest. But it's Williams, and this one is played into that square leg region. This one going to be a single and offer. Oh, and a misfield. Is he going to be out? And so close. Jose Williams, had he hit the wicket there?
Yeah, looking for 2. Chase and Ruplal. Good feeling by Morton.
Well, he was a gunner from. Oh my God! The ball at the last moment, just falling out of his hand. He would have been a gunner there.
Yeah, not collecting. Ozan Williams. 2 runs taken. A full toss drilled away to mid-on, and picking up a single was a Chase.
So it takes the score to 187. Kadir at 199. TNT would secure a second batting point. 12 required from the spear.
Yeah, looking for a second batting point. TNT. A quicker delivery. Ruplal is punching away to cover. And easy single in the end. Good backing up from Chase.
The TNT batters taking on the fielders here, could you?
Yeah, looking to be positive, and rightly so. A final wicket inside. A final partnership for TNT. Ozan Williams, he's been good. 5 for 60 into his 25th over. It's been steady. It's been wicket to wicket. He's gotten his success. Down the leg side. And not out the call. Good take from Richards though.
Alexander Chase must have said to himself he probably missed out there, Kadir. Had he got back onto that, it would have been at least 2 runs down to that backward square position.
Yeah. So it's dot to finish off the over from Williams. The 7th gone, 189 for 9. The TNT resuming this morning on 142 for 4. And progressing to 189 for 9, a lead of 116.
So the Leeward Islands, they will want to wrap this up as quickly as possible, Kadir. TNT losing 5 wickets this morning for the additional 33 runs, and 10 runs away now. They're batting away both Ruplal and Alexander Chase to get to that total of 199. The Leeward Islands, they're looking to wrap it up and get out and get their batting started.
Yeah, in the meanwhile, it's going to be Israel Morton to continue. A left arm orthodox. And Ruplal, he's on 6. Chase, he's on 8.
And Ruplal, the nephew of Ravi Rampal. And this one just plays it out to a backward point. There's no run.
And how famous this area, Ravi Rampal. He's a huge figure in the Prisal area. Of course, Ravi Rampal would have had a lot of success with the West Indies team, the Trinidad team.
Yeah, he has done it all for TNT and the West Indies. And this one, and he rocks onto the back foot, trying to pierce that cover field.
A good feeling by Baptiste.
So the spinners operating in tandem here at Prisal in Shanali Park.
So TNT possibly looking to bat out this first session. Launch is just about 40 minutes or so away. This one is hiked away over mid-off, and it's going to run away for 4. So Ruplal getting away a boundary.
So valuable runs here indeed for TNT, but more importantly, the TNT team, they will want to tick that box when they get to that score of 199. That will be the first agenda going forward here for this TNT team.
Yeah, definitely. So a boundary to finish off the over. 193 now for 9.
And six runs away from getting to that second batting point. So a lot of cagey stuff out in the middle. The Leeward Islands not really giving nothing away, but you have to give credit to both Alexander Chase and Ruplal for the manner in which they have taken on this Leeward Islands team. So we're going to have a break at this stage. The players are going to have a refreshment, and so are we. We're going to have a drink, and as soon as the action continues at Shanali Park, we'll be right back to bring you live coverage.
welcome back to Ancient Alley Park in Prisal, Cuba. Trinidad and Tobago versus Leeward Islands. Trinidad and Tobago resuming from a 1-4-2 for 4 this morning. Got up to 193 for 9. Ruplal and Chase, the not out batters. Ozan Williams getting 5 wickets as well. Joel Morton with 3 for 39. So putting on 51 but losing 5 wickets. Alongside me, Anil, who you think would be the happier of the two teams this morning?
Well, I'm sure the Leeward Islands, they would have definitely given their tap on their back. We into the 4th session of this game, and TNT has dominated at least 3 sessions, but with a lead now growing in excess of 120, TNT really in the pole position in this match.
Leeward Islands really up against it, but I'm sure with this splendid bowling effort this morning, it's going to give them some confidence when they bat a bit later on. This one is Chase looking to pull away, doesn't make contact, but he's getting 2 runs here. Chase buys it is. So Chase not making contact. He's 10 from 25. Ruplal, he's on 10 as well. So this last wicket really putting on some valuable runs.
Yeah, they've now put on 15 for that 10th wicket partnership, and just within 4 runs of giving TNT their second batting point. This one, Chase just eases it out to extra cover. Nice flowing drive. There's no run.
Yeah, Ozan Williams being taken off. Tianic on a ray is picking up the attack, left arm orthodox over the wicket, and Chase is punching away nicely through extra cover. He's gonna get at least 2, and a good looking shot from Chase. He inches up now to ever so closely to that 199. It's 197 for 9.
So short and wide from Honoré. Chase muscling that ball through extra cover. They get 2. So TNT just 2 runs away from getting that second batting point. So change the angle.
Quicker this time from Honoré, and Chase is on the back foot, watchful. Very vital final wicket stand here for the young TNT batters.
So they've added 17 valuable runs for this 10th wicket partnership.
Play and a miss. A bit of bounce from Yannick. Quick through the air. Tianic Honoré. But certainly the TNT management, they take a lot of heart from the way that TNT would have gone about all of 72 overs.
Yeah, but I'm sure the think tank wouldn't be too happy the manner in which they've collapsed this morning.
Another quick single taken. Quick one, pinching one to Baptiste. Had to mid off, so one more added to the total. 198 now for 9.
So this pair has put on 21 runs thus far. 21 valuable runs indeed, and just 1 run away from acquiring that second batting point. Remember, points on offer, you must take advantage of it, Kadir. You never know what's going to happen with the weather. So once there's an opportunity to cash in with whatever points you can accumulate, especially during the early stages of this 2-day championship, you need to really cash in.
Yeah, most definitely. You want to pick up the maximum points. Always give yourself the best chance. Weather being so unpredictable these days. Again, lovely shots from our cameraman Goro. A lot of chit and chatter out there. Sun is out in all its glory here at Prisal Cuva. Another bowling change. Jared Baptiste into the attack. So a seamer bowler, a left arm seamer, 5 overs and none for 12 yesterday. Your thoughts on bringing back a seamer at this stage?
Well, they've tried Morton, and it's a double change because with Patisse, and this one is played down to middle off. There's no run, so Cheese just needs to.
And Chase feeling like he missed out. Alexander Chase.
Yeah, Chase just needs to keep his composure here. Just one required to get that second batting point. So
Prompted an immediate field change, Anil. A slip now coming out. He's going into a short mid wicket, and they've sent a top in back at deep mid wicket. So it's more like a gully. The catcher in there.
The TNT team just getting ready now. So I'm just assuming at this stage here a declaration is very imminent.
Yeah, declaration seems to be coming for Rizali and all of his troops get up and are ready to go back out there as Ruplal pulling this one through mid wicket. At least one. And that's all they're going to get. So we may be right on cue with that declaration coming. This may very well be the final over. And in fact, Ali is calling his boys. So TNT under 17s have declared in their first innings 200 for 9, a lead of 127. Your thoughts so far on this game, Anil?
Well, TNT really battling out this first session here, having lost 5 wickets to 33 in the first half an hour play, but coming back strongly through the efforts of Alexander Chase and Anil Ruplal. How well they have played for that 10th wicket partnership, and the lead now for TNT 127 runs ahead. TNT have declared on their total 200 for 9, securing a second backward point. And really and truly, TNT.
Yeah, they've certainly taken the ascendancy here. Alexander Chase, one of the not-out batters, he finished on 14 not out. And Ruplal 11. So a valuable 23 added by this final wicket pair for TNT. But the star of the show for the Leeward Islanders is Ozan Williams, as he leads his team off figures of 5 for 60. For the off spinner, certainly did well for his team. So the latest here at Inchanali Park is that the Trinidad and Tobago under 17s, they've declared the innings at 200 for 9, lead of 127. So the Leeward Islands are going to have a bit of batting to do right before lunch.
Yeah, so just about 5 overs remaining in this morning's play. So that 5 overs is going to be a testing 5 overs indeed. And as you are quite aware of, Kadir, no batsman, they like to go out to bat just before the end of a session.
Yeah, always a tricky time to bat. So we'd see how the Leeward Islands fare in their second innings, as we're going to have a quick break. And we'll be back with the Leeward Islands reply. Welcome back at Ancient Ali Park here. Leeward Islands are looking to get going in their second innings. 127 is which they're going to have to knock off. And TNT declaring on 200 for 9. Opening batters for the Leeward Islands is Devanand Singh and Jose Plock. And looking to pick up the attack from the southern end is going to be Alexander Chase. So Jose Plock would have top scored in the Leeward Islands effort in their first innings. He got 22. But I'm sure that they're going to want a much better batting performance from the batting group. So we'd see how they go. Yeah, it's going to be Singh, Devanand Singh on strike. So it's the left arm seam of Alexander Chase. As we have a look at the field, 2 slips, a gully, a backward point, cover, mid-off, a shortish mid-on. As Chase steaming in and Singh allowing this one to go through. A bit of bounce there for Chase. And getting back to the field. A cover mid-off, a shortish mid-on, and a fine leg. There's also a third man in place. So it's Chase with this sort of whippy action. Alexander Chase getting it through nicely on target to start with. Singh just allowing it to go through, not drawn into a fall shot early on. Is Devanand Singh. A pretty tricky period to be batting this period just before lunch. Just about 15 minutes or so remaining in the session. So we may get about 4 overs in that time. See how that goes. Well behind it is Singer, but a Chase pulling back the length a bit, getting some bounce there. So Chase's figures, first innings bowled 6.5 overs, 1 for 16. Devanand Singh getting 8 in the first innings. Allowing this one to go through again. Singh. So it's 2 slips. Gully, backward point, cover.
Well played, Dave.
Again, Singh right behind the line. Very watchful, rightly so. Beautiful conditions though. Sun is out in all its glory. Lovely blue skies. Lovely conditions to to be batting. So the first one done. Leeward Islands yet to get off the mark. Maiden over from Chase. So Ratcher, Gideon Ratcher to pick up the attack now from the northern end. Nice young promising fast bowler is Gideon Ratcher. Attends the Presentation College San Fernando. He had an extremely good season with them, leading them to 2 trophies. Here he is. Pluck to take strike. Again, 2 slips. In fact, 3 slips. Gully. Backward point. And there we see the think tank of the Trinidad team. Manager Stephen Ramkisoon, Kelvin Williams, David Williams, and Anil Lakan. So Pluck just guiding this one out that man at Gully. So attacking the field. And we know Ratcher. So as we look at the field, pretty attacking. Just 3 fielders on the leg side. Fine leg, square leg, and a mid wicket. And the Pluck allows this one to go through. So Ratcher, he's gonna get some bounce. Hustling, bustling type of fast bowler, hits the deck. So again, the weather continues to be kind to us. Brilliant sunshine. The good work from Ali at Gully. So watchful these two, Devanand Singh and Jose Pluck. They're just converging mid-pitch. Will not be wanting to play any false shots, player deliveries that they don't have to. This one turned away. Good work from Ali at square leg, but Pluck is getting off the mark. Working it off nicely there was Pluck, so he's off and running. Leeward Islands get their first run. So it's a good session so far for the Leeward Islands in the field. Resuming this morning TNT at 142 for 4. Getting to 200 for 9 declared. Ozan Williams picking up 5. Splendid bowling performance. Israel Morton had 3 as well. Now it's up to the batters here as this one goes past the edge of the Singh. So that brings the over to an end at the end of 2. Leeward Islands replying to 127, 1 without loss. Again, we bring lovely shots to you. All of this action happening on Cricket 360 on Facebook and 360 TV on YouTube. So Chase to continue. Alexander Chase. Jose Pluck. Jose Pluck hails from Nevis. It's very interesting, these Leeward Islands. A number of islands combined to make up the Leeward Islands. Is Nevis, is Anguilla, is Antigua, is St. Kitts, Montserrat, St. Martin. And when you have all of these inter-islands, if you can call it that, the chemistry in there is a lot. It's a good experience for all of these guys coming from their various islands and their cultures, and then mixing things together and becoming one. Very interesting. So too with the Leeward Islands. Played away nicely to point. So the Leeward Islands did want to get through this period unscathed in terms of wickets. They want to protect all of their 10 wickets. Of course, really up against it, Leeward Islands. Again, Chase a back of a length and Pluck right behind the line. I think he might want to be a bit fuller. The Chase has a lot of catchers behind the stumps. 3 slips and a gully. Again, he's on back of a length, and Pluck watchful. No real demons in the pitch. I having a look at the pitch this morning, I thought it looked good for batting. There are 1 or 2 spots, balls keeping low, but apart from that, good wicket to bat on, certainly today. And with the sun just beating down on the surface, we'd expect it to probably flatten out a bit more as we head into final 2 sessions. And turned away, maybe some pad on that. He got some bat on it, Pluck. So he gets his second run. So according to my watch, just about 3 minutes and before 12. Third over comes to an end. 2 with outlaws, Jose Pluck and Devanand Singh, the not out batters. So this may be the final over in this morning's session. Just taking the shade in the bus spectators southeastern side. A lot of different vantage points. So it's Racha to continue over the wicket. And just as it passed the batter, it started to tail in. Maingo had to cover some ground to his left, which he did quite competently. Still 3 slips under gully. Backward point, cover. Shortish mid on. A man in close at square leg and a fine leg. Both Pluck and Singh would want to make this the final over. Racha steaming in and driven away nicely through a backward point and picking up 2 there, Jose Pluck. So watching it right onto his blade there, Jose Pluck looks very compact, solid. Played back up to Racha. So it seems as though the Leeward Islands looking to get through this difficult period without losing a wicket. Certainly done so far. Still 3 legal deliveries remain in this over. Short delivery and Pluck just allows this one to go through. So Fariz Ali and his men definitely in pole position in this game. Stifle appeal. So 3 rounds of 2-day action. 2 remaining rounds of 2-day action. This being the first round of action. 2 more rounds to come. And 50 over format done and dusted. A bit hampered by some inclement weather. You see the evidence of the blue skies in the distance. As Racha bang on target. So just have a look at the umpires. And so the bails are lifted which means end of the first session on this, the second and final day of this Cricket West Indies Rising Stars Boys Under 17 contest. Leeward Islands at 4 without loss after 4 overs. Pluck and Singh, the not out batters. So Leeward Islands this morning done well. I think they would have probably won the session this session, picking up 5 wickets for 58 runs and then getting through 4 overs from the TNT bowlers. So at lunch, it's Leeward Islands 4 without loss. Just to recap how the morning session went, and TNT resuming on 142 for 4, got to 200 for 9 declared. Lukali getting 47, Buru 41, Mingo 27, and Chase and Ruplal not out at the end. Ozan Williams with 5 for 60 for the Leeward Islands. So that's the tale of the game so far. So it's lunch on day 2, and we'll be back with more action on the other side. So welcome back to action here in the Cricket West Indies Rising Stars Boys Under 17 Championships. Trinidad and Tobago versus Leeward Islands. Leeward Islands in their second innings, 4 without loss after 4 overs. A lead of 127 for Trinidad and Tobago. Leeward Islands did well this morning. First session getting 5 wickets for 58 runs. TNT declaring on 200 for 9. And Leeward Islands in their response, 4 without loss. I'm Qadri Mohammed. And coming to you live from Inchanali Park in Prisal, Kuva. Post lunch session. Sun again is out in all its glory. Continues to be a very good day for cricket. Jose Pluck and Devanand Singh, the not out batters. And immediate bowling change from skipper Ali as he introduced spin in the form of Ismail Ali from the southern end. Very early in the piece, going to his turning to his spinner Ali. Excellent figures of 5 for 16 in the first innings. He's going to be bowling with 2 slips, a backward point, cover point. 2 men in close proximity catching on the offside. As Racha now he's been moved to sort of a extra cover position. So it's Ali. Immediately goes past the edge. So spin very early on. Fariz Ali being very proactive as captain, instating 2 catchers, Luke Ali and himself, close in on the offside. As Anil Lakan joins me.
Pleasant good afternoon. This one goes out off the outside edge. They get a single.
So your thoughts here on introducing Ali right after the lunch break?
I think it's a very positive move from Trinidad and Tobago. Leading wicket taker in the first innings. Why not introduce him very early in the piece?
So Singh, Devanand, in fact Pluck, it is Jose Pluck. Turning this one away. It's a very important partnership here for the Leeward Islanders. Of course, looking to save this game. Leeward Islands, they have all of 2 sessions in which to do that.
Well, it's going to be very hard work indeed.
Full delivery driven away through the backward point area. Ruplal giving chase. And pulls it back just inside. So 2 runs completed.
So Brendan Boodoo doing the feeling there at that.
In fact, it's Boodoo, Brendan Boodoo. So again, 2 slips. Anil with the off spinner in operation. You tend to bring that ball, spin it back into the right-handers. So maybe those 2 slips for the one that just going straight on.
Yeah, he does have that delivery that leaves the right-hander.
So that brings to the end. First over after lunch. So after 5, Leeward Islands is 7 without loss. Remember, TNT lead by 120 at this stage.
So a lot of runs to play with. Here we see in the think tank of the Trinidad and Tobago team, led by Mr. David Furlong, David Williams, and Mr. Kelvin Williams. Mr. David Furlong, the head coach of this TNT team, in the absence of the coach, Riyad Emrit.
So Racha to continue. Indian Racha, tall pacer from the southern end.
There comes all the way from Rio Claro, Indian Racha.
A very promising prospect is young Racha. Bowls with some lively pace. He gets a bit of extra bounce as well. Pretty tall bowler, well built. Working on his craft.
Yeah, under the stewardship of the head coach of the under-17 team, Riyad Emirates. This one peels off the edge, goes out to gully. There's no run. Score remains on 7.
So again, persisting with those 2 slips and a gully.
I would really love to see 3 slips in there, Kadir, with this new ball. You want to give the likes of Indian Racha every opportunity to get a wicket. This one is driven.
Singh yet to get off the mark. Devanand Singh. 13 deliveries faced so far.
So Leeward Islands trail by 120 runs. So it's going to be extremely hard work for the Leeward Islands batters. They need to concentrate for very long periods of time.
I think we'd be wanting to visit the vendor just to the right of us to get some of our chow.
Racha again. Lively piece from Racha there. Singh just getting into line, knowing exactly where his off stump is, and just allows it to go by. This is a very quick delivery indeed. Singh knew very little of that. Very lucky indeed to get an inside edge. Just rolling very close to the stumps.
Credit to Singh though. He's getting right behind the line. Showing good temperament. Young Devanand Singh. Wheels from St. Martin.
But he's got to be very careful, Kadir, because Indian Racha has that ball that really ducks back in very quickly from outside the line of the off stump. And here's a loud appeal for like before.
Maybe taken going down the leg side and maybe a bit of height as well.
I just love to see that replay. Racha. Yeah, just cut it in half. Just possibly struck outside the line of the off stump there. Singh. 15 deliveries, yet to get off the mark.
This time he's a lot fuller. Racha, and it's his credit to the hard work that he's put in. He's making a conscious effort to be a lot fuller. He's going to reap a lot more rewards. Brings to the end his first after the lunch break. 7 without loss. So the Leeward Islands going steadily so far. More of the spectators as they continue to trickle into this beautiful ground all the way up in Prisal. Looking at the next generation. Show a lot of family members in there. Well, Ishmael Ali to continue.
And this one goes past the outside edge, and that's the delivery I was telling you about it, Kadir. He just has that ability to get that ball to drift away from the right-hander. And once he continues to line those deliveries up, the slip and gully, they're going to stay in business.
And this time a bit shorter. Pluck able to go on the back foot, punching it away. He too has been watchful. Jose Pluck doing well so far, not to really lose a early wicket. This time he's solid in defense. Leeward Islands, though, they're producing a lot of good cricketers now coming through. And we see the likes of Azari Joseph.
A bit too short from Ismail Ali, allowing Pluck to go onto the back foot.
See Kofi James. So Pluck long forward, nullifying any sort of spin from Ali. So your thoughts on the surface so far, Anil?
Well, it's been a good cricket pitch thus far. There's something in it for the bowlers if the batters are willing to grind it out. There's also runs on offer. The outfield is getting quicker and quicker. It's lightning fast now, and we are blessed with sunshine here at Inchinali Park. Presal Recreation Ground here at Inchinali Park is bathing in sunshine as we speak.
Just that slight breeze blowing in the easterly direction. Strong breeze. Our cameraman Gordon Pierre is saying. So Racha to continue to his fourth over now. Indian Racha. 7 from 41 partnership so far. Watchful stuff.
Yeah, the Leeward Islands looking to bat out all of 60 overs to save this game. Trinidad and Tobago looking to dismiss this Leeward Islands a second time. They still trail by a mammoth total of 120.
Again, just allowing this one to go through. So Leeward Islands do batters very watchful, rightly so, looking to nullify the new ball and threat of Racha. And your thoughts so far on how they've gone?
Well, I think they've done it really well thus far, leaving the balls outside the line of the off stump, only playing the deliveries that they have to. So that might just prompt the bowlers to possibly get a bit straighter. It's important when you have that new cherry in your hand. And this one is sweeping back alarmingly from outside the line of the off stump. Singh being cramped a bit there, but getting enough bat on it to keep it out.
Still looking to get off the mark is Singh. 19 deliveries faced. I'm sure that's not going to faze him too much. A lot of time in which to bat. Racha steaming in, and the Singh again just allows this one to go through. And based on the emotions on the faces of the TNT players, it was a lot closer than what we saw.
So a lot of oohs, a lot of ahs from behind the wicket. That must have been just a coat of paint away from the off stump. But excellent judgment thus far from Singh.
Still 2 slips and a gully wait as Racha steaming in from the southern end. Again, just a bit too wide for Singh to play at, so Racha might just want to get a tad closer.
Well, Racha just seems to be setting up Singh at this stage here now. Kadir bowling him some away swingers, and I'm sure we're going to see that booming in swinger sooner than later. He's either going to be attacking the pads or looking to get that ball between bat and pad and breach the gate of Singh.
There's some happy faces in the Leeward Islands dugout cheering on their batters. And again, this one is going away from Singh. So a maiden over from Racha has come to an end. Score remains at 7 without loss.
So for the Leeward Islands, the runs is not going to be at a premium for them. Most important for them, they will want to try and survive all of 2 sessions here to get a draw out of this game. And if they are able to do that, that will be a tremendous task indeed in order to achieve that result.
Yeah, definitely. It's going to take a lot of grit and determination, patience as well to do that. It's Ali who is going to continue. Again, those 2 fielders in close proximity just in front of the bat. 2 slips as well. And so Captain Fariz Ali on the attack feels as though Ali might be the best man to break this partnership.
And it's driven out one of that short extra cover fielders just in front the batters.
And how soon you think we might be seeing another spinner introduced in the attack?
At this stage, it just seems like Trinidad and Tobago will continue to rotate the seamers from one end and rotate the spinners from one end. But Ismail Ali, the success he has had in the first innings, you would expect that he will continue for an extended period of time.
Yeah, and this is the end where he picked up his success in the first innings from the northern end. And so too Ozan Williams, he picked up 5 wickets from this end as well, which tells us that there is something from this end assisting the spinners.
And it's important for all the bowlers in a situation like this to remain patient.
Block and Singh, very, very watchful, solid in defense, bat and pad close together. Another maiden over from the TNT boys. Score still at 7 without loss.
Fariz Ali looking to get that initial breakthrough. 9 overs. Nothing yet for the bowlers. But Adrian Ratcher is going to continue from the northern end.
Yeah, those spectators again, they're under that lovely shade of the mango tree. Some of the supporters, Ratcha on the back of, in fact it's Sarup on the back of that lady's shirt, so she's supporting TNT. Ratcha to continue. And no sign of Fariz Ali yet.
Well, I believe that the TNT think tank, they believe that the seamers are not going to be very effective on the surface. So they've opted for the seamer on one end and the spinner from the other. This ball is still pretty new. Just into the 10th over here. Ratcha into his 5th over. None for 3. And Singh gets into line. Pushes it back to the bowler. There's no run. Score remains on 7.
So nullifying the pace and the movement of Adrian Ratcha. Well, so far, a real strike bowler. You have to say, Adrian Ratcha, he has that extra pace.
Well, what Fariz Ali wouldn't want to do at this stage is possibly give these bowlers an extended spell, especially the seamers. He'll want to try and keep them fresh possibly give them 3-4 overs and in a quick burst, and just keep rotating.
Yeah, Racha into his 5th over. It's extremely hot, extremely humid. So that too might aid in the shorter spells for the quicker bowlers.
Trinidad and Tobago looking to make a breakthrough here. We're into over number 10. Nothing so far in the wickets column, but compliments to the Leeward Islands. They've fought back tremendously well in this contest. And this one is outside the line of the off stump. Singh just allows it to go by, just no run. So we may just see the spinner, the leg spinner come into action maybe at the end of this over.
And more spectators down on the far side.
Yeah, Katie Jazz Mitchell.
Katie Jazz Mitchell
has graced us with her presence here at Inshanali Park.
Yeah, TNT and West Indies fast bowler. And continue to bring you coverage of this Rising Stars Under 17 tournament on Cricket 360 on Facebook and Cricket 360 and 360 TV on YouTube. Oh, Racha full and straight and through the defense of Devanand Singh. So TNT is striking Racha with the blow. Leeward Islands 7 for 1. Singh goes for no score.
Yes, a Singh battling away there, but an excellent delivery from Racha. Right up in the block hole. You miss, I hit. So the Leeward Islands are losing their first wicket at the score on 7. A wonderful Yorker indeed. Nothing Singh could have done to keep that one out.
Yeah, lovely delivery from Racha. Full and straight, you miss, I hit stuff from him. And so the new batter, number 56, Drew, Dante Drew. So DeAndre Drew in at number 3.
So Racha getting first strike for TNT here. Leeward Islands trailing by 120 runs. Losing their first wicket at 7. So TNT requiring another 9 wickets.
Breakthrough here for TNT in the 10th over. Racha the man striking, and it was a good delivery on his path. Those balls outside the off stump on a good length, and this one just pitched up and reaped the rewards. Racha.
So Racha not getting something right, but most important, once it doesn't feel right, he has aborted his run up on the second occasion. I'd like to say a special good afternoon to Mr. Peter Nero.
Oh, Mr. Peter Nero, always present. Another full delivery and turned away nicely from Drew.
So I'm sure Mr. Nero will be taking notes of what's taking place out in the middle, possibly doing an assessment of the umpires.
So 10 gone, 7 for 1 at Leeward Islands. Ismail Ali off spinner. from the northern end.
TNT right on top here at Inshanali Park.
So after some fight and grit from Singh, faced all of 20 deliveries and didn't get off the mark. He did the hard work and just didn't get off the mark.
But compliments to Adrian Ratcher. He's been relentless in his approach. This one is just a bit short. Rocks onto the back foot block. Plays it down to mid-on. There's no run. So the Leeward Islands, they all in very defensive mood.
Just as you say, defensive. Here's a block looking to be a bit more expansive. Playing a miss. He's probably feeling the pressure now.
Definitely feeling the pressure. He has been scoreless for quite a while now. 6 of 33.
It's been 4 consecutive maiden overs. So good patient stuff from the TNT bowlers, showing good discipline. Sure, that's something coaches would be happy about. Quicker delivery, driven handsomely through a backward pointy area. Should get 2. And completed easily in the end.
It's a nice flowing extra cover drive from Pluck. Earns him 2 valuable runs. Didn't overhit it, just caressed it through the gap at extra cover. And this one, playing and missing. Possibly just playing a bit casual there, Kadir.
Yeah, it looks to be a slightly quicker delivery from Ali. And that one probably just holding its own. Going past the edge, Pluck doing some gardening.
Oh, it's back. It's very watchful.
Tell you what, he did well to get the bat down. Another over comes to an end. 9 for 1.
So Curdy, let me just put you on the spot a little bit there in terms of where your cricket is concerned. Are you going to be lining up with Merry Boys in season 24? What are your ambitions when it comes to playing?
Yeah, hopefully once all goes well, it would be competing with Merry Boys, of course. Now competing in Premier 1.
Are you going to be competing for a first team place or a team?
Yeah, most definitely. I think that goes without being said. Anil, I did had some first team games on.
So one has to remember that was at the pre.
So this might possibly be Ratcher's last over, you think, Anil?
Well, it will have to be a loud appeal, and the finger, the dreaded finger goes up.
So Pluck, after his vigil, he has to go leg before. Ratcher striking in consecutive overs for TNT, rocking the Leeward Islands now. They've fallen to 10 for 2.
Yeah, rocking them into further trouble is Adrian Ratcher. He's been extremely hostile in this spell, asking a lot of questions from these Leeward Island batters. And in his 5th over, he got his first wicket. And again, in the 6th over, getting rid of Pluck.
Yeah, Jose Pluck has to go for 8 like before to Adrian Ratcher. And so the new batter is Zavik Toppin. Zavik Toppin in at number 4, crucial position.
Yeah, normally your number 4 batter is noted as your best batsman on the team. So Toppin has a huge responsibility here for the Leeward Islands team to go out in the middle and do battle for his team. So the Leeward Islands slipping to 10-2. 10 for 2 wickets.
Yeah, and I was just asking you, Anil, if that might be Ratcher's final over, but he's now answered that question. He's not going to be taken off the ball now.
Well, he will have to be taken off because there's a rule in place where the fast bowlers are not allowed to go beyond 6 overs on the trot. But I don't know if they're going to take into consideration that over before that luncheon interval. They're going to, or is it going to be counted from when play started after lunch?
Time would tell as the Toppin is just driving, getting an inside edge. So really on top here, the TNT under 17s really now looking to carry this momentum, this upward trend that they're on. A lot of chatter in the field, buoyed by the fall of those 2 quick wickets.
And why not? When you're on top, you got to stay on top. You got to really be relentless in your approach against the opposition. No let up from the TNT team. Topping gets nicely into line, plays it down to a short mid-on position. Rupla does the feeling, there's no run. Score is kept on 10. Leeward Islands looking to bat 2 sessions to save this game against a rampant TNT outfit. Having been dismissed the opposition for a paltry score of 73 in the first innings, they are backing themselves to possibly do that job again here. Look at you.
Yeah, most definitely. Right behind the line, Toppin. And so I'd be tempted though if I was for Rizali to get another catcher in at slip. There's just 2 slips on a gully. I'd be tempted to take that man out from fine leg and probably put him in a catching position.
Yeah, I do agree with you. We've seen the square leg now being removed and put at a short cover point position. And with 117 runs still to play with, skipper Farizali, he can't go all-out attack at this stage.
Yeah,
it's not a case where the scoring is running away by any stretch of the imagination. It's more survival for these Leeward Island batters than anything else. So it will help to have that extra catcher possibly behind the wicket.
It's 2 catchers on the offside. And another close lead from Toppin. That one came back and perilously close. Ratcher is down on his haunches. He's done brilliantly well. And so far 6 overs, 2 for 4 for the big fast bowler.
Yeah, continuing from where he left off in the first innings, 3 for 21. Very impressive indeed. Adrian Ratcher continues to impress us all here at Inchinali Park with his pace, his hostility.
You know, I must give credit to the various coaching staffs around the islands. You know, we did some games with the Bajan team, and they had some really nice, tall, fast bowlers. Prescott, Jatario Prescott, Kyron King. And they were so disciplined. You know, they were hitting good lines, good lengths. And we've seen the same from Ratcher. And now lovely flowing drive from Drew, but finds the fielder. And credit must be given to the coaches for the work that they've put in with the fast bowlers in particular. Racha certainly impressing here.
So the bowling coach, Mr. Kelvin Williams, the bowling guru in Trinidad and Tobago.
And Dexter Toppin, the head coach of Barbados, he was alluding to the point that the fast bowlers, they're involved in something called the Center of Excellence back in Barbados, where they have specific coaches working on the bowlers, the likes of Corey Collymore, Roddy Eswick, and a lot other. This one goes past the edge, more like a delivery that was leaving the right-hander. Maybe a bit of a variation from Ishmael.
Yeah, he does have that ball that drifts away from the right-hander ever so often. Oh, and living dangerously there was Toppin. My apology.
A lot of energy in the field from turned away nicely from Drew. He's gonna get a couple. In fact, just one. Good feeling from is it Ruplal?
Yes,
Anil
it is.
Ruplal.
Anil Ruplal, the nephew of Ravi Rampur, very exciting young leg spinner. He is from this community, Prisal. So Prisal continues to provide cricketers of the highest order. When you look at the man whose name is etched on this facility in Shanali himself.
So another over comes to an end. Leeward Islands in their second innings, 11 for 2. Both openers are back in the hut.
The Leeward Islands need to bat at least another 47 overs here, Kadir. Here we see the Chowman doing a very brisk trade. Not giving any discounts today, Kadir. Chowman busy as usual. Well, you've had that popcorn in there for about an hour.
Racha is going to continue. So it seems as though those 2 overs before lunch is not going to count in this particular spell. So he's
now into his 5th over.
Yeah.
In his second spell. Racha continues from the northern end.
Still 2 slips and a gully. Backward point. 2 catchers at short cover, extra cover. Mid wicket in Ruplal and a fine leg in Chase. Racha with 2 wickets so far. And again he's full this time, just heading down the leg side.
A lot of oohs, a lot of ahs. Drew possibly just playing, guilty of playing across the line there a bit, but no damage done. Loud appeal. Nothing from the umpire.
So working very hard here is Racha. It's extremely hot. There is some breeze.
And it just shows how fit this young man is. He's now into his 5th over, bowling with sustained hostility here at Inchinali Park. There's Adrian Racha looking to make further inroads into this Leeward Islands batting lineup. But Drew and Topping, they will have other ideas. They want to try and battle for their team and save this game for the Leeward Islands.
Yeah, and we're speaking about saving the game, but if you ask me, yes, you're looking to save the game, but you're also looking to be positive. You're looking to put away those bad balls. You're looking to score. You're looking to run hard between the wickets. And I think though the Leeward Islands, though, they just look like they've settled to be defensive.
Yeah, well, I'm afraid that's a very dangerous ploy indeed, because you're just trying to survive, and at some point in time, there's going to be one on your one that's going to defeat you.
I think it's about putting pressure back on the opposition. I'm not saying go about it recklessly, but I'm just saying you want to be hitting those gaps, running hard, at least put some pressure back on.
Well, it's important to when you're under the cuff that you, as a batting team, you got to fight fire with fire sometimes. So it's going to be Ratchet from the northern end, steaming in, and a loud appeal goes up.
Yeah, it just seems to be beating Drew for some pace. Drew seems to be playing a little bit later, and then that's of course due to the slightly extra pace of Alien Ratcha. Really putting his back into it. Ratcha hustling, bustling, and tight fast bowler.
Yeah, so Toppin just having a mid-pitch conference with his partner. Possibly just telling Drew he needs to be playing a bit straighter than he has been doing in the recent past.
This one is a short delivery and just flaying at it, Drew. And it's running down to fine leg. Mohammed is giving chase, does well to pull it back, showing some good commitment, helped out by Chase. But they're gonna complete three, Leeward Islands.
Yeah, short delivery from Adian Ratcha there. Drew taking on the hook shot, getting a top edge, and it goes down to fine leg. They get 3 runs. So at this stage, we're gonna take a break. The players they're gonna have a drink, and we're gonna come back as soon as the action resumes here at Inchernally Park.
Welcome back to play after drinks break. Leeward Islands 14 for 2 after 14 overs. Watchful stuff from the Leeward Islands, losing both openers, Devanand Singh and Jose Pluck. Singh for no score went bowled by Racha, and the Pluck LBW Racha for 8, as Ali is continuing from the southern end, buys signal. So looking to be relentless in this period is Fariz Ali and his men. A lot of close-in catches, 2 slips, 2 catches on the offside at short cover, and right between them is Racha at extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, and mid-wicket.
So Ismail Ali continues to wheel away from the southern end. On for 5 into over number 6. Leeward Islands having to bat.
Looking to sweep, the appeal is going up, and unmoved is umpire Brian. A lot of hands on heads as the top in was looking to go across the line, looking to sweep. Dangerous shot to be playing.
It just seems to be pitching outside the line of the leg stump there, Kadir. So no danger at all when sweeping if the ball is pitched outside the line of the leg stump.
It's a good shot to have in your arsenal when it comes to facing spinners. It's always a good getaway shot. Lovely driven, lovely looking drive from Toppin. Good hand from
excellent
Racha.
So even when the opportunity, a scoring opportunity comes along, this TNT team continuing to strangle the batters with some excellent bowling and backed up by great fielding.
Yeah. You're really on top, TNT, and looking to keep the foot on the throats of the Leeward Islanders.
Just needs to be patient, this TNT team, because you don't want to try every ball, to be a wicket-taking ball. You want to be patient. You want to work the batters out, and you just want to continue to create that kind of pressure where they believe that they need to do something different. And once that happens, more often than not, a wicket will come. So it's not about producing wicket-taking deliveries. It's all about wearing down the opposition from a mental perspective as well, Kadir. So I'm sure at some stage these youngsters not scoring, they will want to possibly manufacture a shot from somewhere.
Yeah, all goes down to the pressure applied by the bowlers.
And this man, Adrian Racha, how much pressure he's exerted on this Leeward Islands team.
He entered his 6th over post-lunch session.
And he's out, caught at the wicket. So Adrian Racha goes with another one here. Playing loosely outside the line of the off stump, taking the outside edge, and the wicketkeeper Mingo said, "Thank you very much." So wicket number 3 goes on for the Leeward Islands.
Racha again, the man, another foolish delivery, and a low catch through to Mingo, and Drew has to go. So Leeward Islands now slip into further trouble at 15 for 3. Drew goes for 2.
Yeah, Drew going for that expansive drive outside the line of the off stump. That ball just shaped the tile away from the right-hander, take the edge, and feathering a catch to wicketkeeper Niall Mingo. So TNT continuing where they left off in the first innings. Remember, the Leeward Islands was dismissed for 73 in their first innings, and they're really up against it here, against a rampant TNT team at Inchinali Park. Adrian Ratcher 3 for 4 into his 8 overs here. How well this young man is bowling this contest.
So Tianik Honore, new batter, vice captain of this team, is going to have to play a real leadership role here. Is Honore out at a very crucial time.
So Honore, the vice captain of this Leeward Islands team, he had a good start in the first innings, getting to 15, and then he had a freak injury where he had to come off a bit, but on his resumption, he didn't last very long. Bowled all over the shop by Ismail Ali.
So Ratcher with his tail up into his 8th over. Adrian Ratcher, excellent figures of 3 for 4. Oh, and immediately goes past the edge. And just like that, a chance to get an extra run, and they're so caught in a defensive mindset that the striker, he was unaware of a single on offer.
And that mindset needs to be changed in the context of the game. You just can't hope to survive all of 60 overs. You've got to put back the pressure on the bowlers at some stage. And vice captain Honore, he does have that ability to take the attack to the bowlers. So one would want to at least see him show, both himself and Toppin, show some intent in their batting.
I think intent is the right word. Here he is asking questions. Ratcher, very must not be discredited, this effort from Ratcher. It's hot, it's demanding conditions, he's steaming in. He's gotten his reward, 3 wickets, all of the wickets to fall so far. He's rocked the Leeward Islanders.
Yeah, he's rocked the Leeward Islands top order here with a very impressive spell of fast bowling from the northern end. 3 for 4 from 7.3 overs. What more can you ask from your seamer? And this one is caressed down to that short mid-off position. There's no run.
Nicely played though from Toppin, driving on the up.
Honore was doing the honors there. 14.
Honore was on the non-strikers then. Zavik Toppin on strike. Shorter delivery, looking to pull and not making contact. Is Toppin, well taken by Mango.
Yeah, Toppin trying to show some intent there. That ball was short, but it was also skiddy. It was through him before he was into the shot. So Adrian Ratcher continues to crank it up here at Inchinali Park. The pitch at this stage, it's been beaten down with sunshine. It's getting a bit low and slow, but this young man, he's getting that ball to zip off the surface consistently.
Yeah, Katie Jazz Mitchell and family member. Turned away nicely from Toppin. Chase is giving chase, but he loses. He comes second in the end. A boundary for Zavik Toppin as he gets off the mark. And a real gift from Ratcher. So 16 done, 20 for 3.
So a rare bad delivery there from Adrian Ratcher. Leg stump full toss and a leg stump half volley, and Toppin is using his wrist and playing it through backward square and getting a boundary. So the first boundary for the Leeward Islands in this innings. Score moves on to 20 for 3. So the Leeward Islands with a minimum of 44 overs to save this encounter. So it's going to be Ismail Ali continue.
Ishmael Ali to continue into his 7th over. He too has good returns, none for 5 from 6. A slight field change here now, as Ratcher is going to long on. There's also a deep mid wicket. 2 slips, a backward point. Extra cover mid off, and a mid wicket inside circle.
So Honore, known for his ball striking. One who doesn't really like to muck around too much. Likes to feel the ball in the middle of the bat. And he's beaten outside the line of the off stump there. Just probing at that ball. Feeling for that ball outside the line of the off stump. Not getting a touch. And it goes through to the wicketkeeper.
Ali continues to be steady, continues to find those good areas. This one is in the air and just out of the reach at the man at mid wicket. And another one added to the total. Honore gets off the mark. 21 for 3.
So the Leeward Islands continue to battle. Topping on 4, Honore. Just got off the mark. He's on 1. Farizali making some field adjustments. This one just angled across the right hander. Slow run.
So crucial partnership here for the Leeward Islands. They would not want to lose another one at this stage. Another play and a miss. Ali continues to bowl well.
And what's great about what Ali is doing, he's keeping the pressure from the southern end. Ratcher, he's picking up the wickets on the other end. And that's one of the main objectives of bowling in tandem.
He's doing a
loud appeal.
Not out, says the umpire. Dejected looking bunch. But umpire Brian judging not out. Everyone went up. They were confident. Of course, umpire Brian in the best position. He says not out. So Ali, another over is completed. 21 for 3. And finally, Ratcher is withdrawn from the attack. And Anil Ruplal is going to pick up the attack now from that southern end.
So Anil Ruplal bowling on his home ground here at Trinidad Park. The nephew of Ravi Rampal, young, exciting, young leg spinner. Right arm leg spinner, does have the googly.
So a lot of variety in the TNT's bowling. There's Christian Rampersad who bowls some off break. There's Brendan Buru who can bowl some leg break. There's Farizali, the seam up option. Good feeling from Ruplal in his follow through. And so the field now a bit more relaxed, if you can call it that. A long off, long on, and a deep mid wicket.
But great leadership from the skipper. And the reason why I said it's great leadership, when the spinner comes on to bowl, more often than not, Kadir, you've got to give them the protection to have that confidence to go on.
Short and pull away. Just one. Yeah, especially when it comes to wrist spin. You know, they tend to drag down early on in this spell. Difficult art though. But I credit to Ali giving Ruplal the protection. And now, as Toppin comes on strike, all the fielders come back inside.
And this ball is driven down to mid-on. Nicely flighted delivery from Ruplal. There's no run. This one he's backing away, punching it down to mid-off. There's no run.
It's a good start here from Anil Ruplal. Just a single from his over. 22 for 3 after 18.
So TNT continue to dominate this contest between the Leeward against the Leeward Islands. TNT requiring another 7 wickets of victory. The Leeward Islands trying to battle out the remaining minimum overs of 42 remaining in the day's play. So still a very long way to go.
Still a long way away from our result. But Leeward Islands, they're looking to battle. Certainly looking to do what is required. Going to be challenging though. Now with the introduction of spin from both ends, provides a different challenge. So now, Anil, with the sun out in all its glory, it's really bathing the surface, making it a lot better for batting. You think think the surface is holding up nicely?
It is holding up very well at Inchinali Park here. The pitch does tend to be excellent. Very good bat and pitch here at Inchinali Park. And a loud appeal, and the finger goes up. Playing across the line and paying the penalty there was a topping.
Yeah, on a ray goes leg before Ismail Ali. Striking here for the first time in the second innings. Leeward Islands now 22 for 4. And topping just looking to go across the line, ill advised, and loses his wicket in the process. TNT celebrate. And Ali amongst the wickets once again.
So that relentless pressure from Ismail Ali has paid off for him there, keeping patient, bowling the areas and getting the reward here. So TNT the Leeward Islands lose their 4th wicket at the score 22 for 4. Topping is the man.
Brings to the crease the captain, Matthew Miller. So vice captain replaced by captain. So really up against it here now. And what better time to play a real captain's innings. Miller. So Ismail Ali reaping the rewards of being wicket to wicket. So another right-hander in Matthew Miller. Man at deep in wicket. He's been called inside the circle. He's going to a square leg. And middle fielder, he's been taken out. He's been put into an extra cover position.
So Ali, and just maybe a quarter paint away from hitting that off stump. The skipper Matthew Miller trying to play that late dab, missing completely, but too close for him to cut.
Yeah, I think it's not a shot to be playing first delivery. The team is under pressure. They hit 2 slips in. Just flirting with danger, really, Miller. And here he is, solid in defense. Successful over from Ismail Ali. Comes to an end in 19 gone. It's 22 for 4.
So TNT bowlers continue to put the skids on the Leeward Islands batters here. Adrian Ratcher doing the bulk of the heavy lifting in his first spell. Going in with 3 wickets, breaking the back of the top order of this Leeward Islands team.
So again, spectators on show, placed in different vantage points along the perimeters of the Cincinnati Park. So Anil Ruplal to continue. Still 2 slips.
And this one is just squeezed out past leg stump, and he gets it, and they get a single. So Topping just squeezing that ball out past the leg stump.
Brings captain Matthew Miller on strike. And there's Miller getting off the mark, pushing this one on the onside.
Miller getting deep into his crease and just whipping that ball down to wide mid-on. They get a single. The score goes up by 1. It's 24 for 4. It brings Topping back on strike. And this one is driven, partially stopped by the bowler. There's no run.
Ruplal into his second over. Spin at both ends.
And bang on target. Topping could do no other than just keep it out.
Really on the front foot here, TNT. As Topping lets this one go by. The Leeward Islands really caught into a defensive mindset. 24 into the 20th over. This one is badly lined and swept away. Topping is gonna pick up another boundary. So just putting away the bad deliveries is Avik Topping as he goes on to 9. The 20 overs gone, 28 for 4.
Yeah, lovely execution of the sweep shot there. Badly lined delivery by Ruplal. Topping just got on that and played that sweep shot. Dropped on one knee and played that sweep shot through that fine leg area.
So Ali to continue. Ismail Ali 5 for 16. His first innings effort. Miller long forward. Partnership required here. Middle order well and truly exposed now. Single taken to mid-on. And getting home there easily was Miller. Good response from Toppin. As now they look to push things along. I think this is what is required though. Sort of a proactive approach. Still be looking to score, still be looking to be positive. Basics still apply. But Ali, credit to him though, he's not giving away much. Into his 9th over now. 1 for 7. Kept things tight from that southern end. So just a single from the 21st over. At the end of it, it's 29 for 4.
So the Leeward Islands continue to struggle. At least 39 overs, a minimum of 39 overs still to bat in this innings if they are to salvage a draw. The TNT bowlers, they've been relentless. They've done all that is asked of them. They continue to plug away here at Inchinali Park.
Yeah, TNT looking to get those remaining 6 wickets. Leeward Islands, they'd be looking to battle on and hopefully save this game. Anil Ruplal to continue. Short delivery. Protection back there. Just a single. Toppin, nicely forward, nicely played. Nice. Toppin.
Nicely flighted delivery. Nice flowing off drive. There's no run.
We've not seen Ruplal with the wrong on just yet. Into his 3rd over, Anil Ruplal. Another lovely flighty delivery. Adding some valuable runs when TNT batted. Anil must not be discredited his efforts.
Yeah, wonderful effort indeed between himself and Alexander Chase, getting TNT to do that to that total of 200.
For 4.
I think skipper Farizali may just think about a bowling change here now. So there's going to be a change from the northern end. Christian Rampasad is going to get his first opportunity. Off spinner. And rightly so, just giving Ismail Ali, a bit of a rest here. He has been going on for quite a bit, bowling 9 on the trot. The fingers will be starting to tire off a bit. So good opportunity for skipper Riyad Ali, Fariz Ali, to give him a break.
Well, he has a lot of options. For Rizali, he's gone to Christian Rampasad now, the off spinner. And just the 1 slip now. 1 slip, backward point, extra cover, mid off. As Rampasad starts with a short delivery, banged away through a cover, extra cover. Luke Ali giving chase and right on the boundary's edge. Just have a look at it here.
Oh, very, very close indeed.
Very,
Millimeters away from the boundary edge.
very, very close. Pulled back just inside from Ali. As Miller gets two more. Matthew Miller. Excellent camera work from the very reliable Goro. Slower through the air from Rampasad. Does spin the ball a long way, Christian Rampasad. Miller is going to have to be watchful the way he's opening up to access the offside. Again,
loud appeal.
Again, that spin is doing for Miller. Long on in place and a deep mid wicket.
So protection for the spinner.
This one is turned away behind square. Just one. On the leg side, and the top in may be missing out. 23 overs gone here at Inchanali Park. Leeward Islands 33 for 4. Still trailed by some 94 runs.
It's going to be Ruplal from the northern end.
Anil Ruplal, leg spinner, playing on his home ground. A local boy from this village of Prisal. That's one bit of an indecision from Rampasad at mid-off, and they're able to come through for the single.
So half chance goes up begging there. Ruplal diving away to get that catch.
Short delivery and pull away. Chase is after it. Does well, keeps it down to just one. Alexander Chase. Just starting to tick things along now. And Miller on the top in. Miller on 7, 14, top in 10 from 35. Another good firm push. And another quick single taken.
So Christian Rampasad, the man in a very high traffic area at mid-off there. Can't afford to lose concentration. Gotta be on the ball.
Just one man on the boundary. Chase at the backward square. Zafik Toppin, he's look good. Needs to stay out there a lot longer for his team. Solid in defense. Coming together here now with his captain Matthew Miller. Played away nicely. So 24 overs gone. Leeward Islands 36 for 4. And with that, we're going to have some drinks here at Inchinali Park and come back with more action right after.
At Inchinali Park for the resumption of play after the water break. The Leeward Islands, they still trailed by 91. TNT doing a good job thus far, restricting the Leeward Islands team to 36 for 4. Toppin is batting on 10. Matthew Miller, the captain of the Leeward Islands team, he's on 8. So it's going to be Christian Rampasad. Continues from the southern end. Bowling with a slip. This one is driven through extra cover. That's racing towards the boundary. A glorious extra cover drive that goes into the boundary for 4 runs. So flighted delivery from Christian Rampasad. And a glorious extra cover drive for 4. And my word, the ball all over the shop there, going for an expansive drive was skipper Matthew Miller, and being bowled by Christian Rampasad. So after a glorious extra cover drive, perishing, trying to be positive was skipper Matthew Miller. So Christian Rampasad getting amongst the wickets here. So the wicket keeper Richards goes out. The Leeward Islands now really struggling. 40 for 5. Leeward Islands still trailed by 87 runs. Wicket number 5 goes down. Christian Rampasad being introduced by skipper Farizali. Getting the breakthrough here. Just when a partnership was building, Christian Rampasad spoils the party.
Yeah, perilously placed now, 40 for 5. Not the ideal situation for the Leeward Islands. Looking to save this game. At this stage, half their side back inside.
So 5 wickets back in the hutch. Rampasad
teasing.
Richards just come tentatively forward.
Teasing Richards. You wait, Richards. He is driving nicely in the gap. Should get at least 2. And that's all he's going to get. So he's off the mark. He wait, Richards.
So nice flowing off drive. Gets them 2. Takes the score on to 42 for 5. Still a lot of work to do here by the Leeward Islands.
The wicketkeeper batter. We wait, Richards. Leg slip, under slip. So on the attack, TNT.
So at the end of a successful over from Christian Rampasad, getting rid of the Leeward Island skipper Matthew Miller, bowled off stump.
Ruplal to continue, Anil Ruplal. Not amongst the wickets just yet. It is 5th over now. Leg spinner. 2 slips still in there. Backward point. Extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket. And a deep backward square.
So Richards. This one is played out to mid-off. There's the run. Richards just prodding forward tentatively.
Toppin driving nicely here. Zavik Toppin gonna get 2. Oh, in fact, it's gone all the way. Valiant attempt down there from Racha, but he can't pull it back inside. So 4 more added to the total. Toppin gets his 3rd boundary. Zavik Toppin driving nicely through extra cover. So his knock now vitally important for the Leeward Islands, as he seems to be the man who is looking good. He's on to 14 now. So putting you on the spot a bit here, Anil. If you were in the think tank of the Leeward Islands, what would you be saying to batters to come?
Just continue to be positive, continue to show intent. There's no other way to play it. If you just continue to try and survive, it's only a matter of time before something is going to happen. So it's better you try and show some intent, get the feel, to try and get the skipper to think about something different. Maybe just try and go over the top on the odd occasion, and maybe that might just help relax the field a little bit. At the moment, TNT is all out attack. It's fielders all around the bat, so a lot of pressure on the batters here to survive.
To Rampasad continuing here. More changes to the field. I've done with the leg slip now. He's going to catching mid wicket. So it's 1 slip, backward point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket in catching, and a deep mid wicket. There's also a man at 45 or short fine leg.
And Christian, this one goes down to that fine leg position. And it's a bye.
So another one added to the total.
And I'm just thinking that maybe at the end of this over, Fariz Ali, if Christian doesn't get another wicket, Ishmael Ali should be brought back immediately here.
Yeah.
He's done his job, he's gotten the breakthrough. Should be back to his frontline bowlers now.
Some good fielding by skipper Ali at cover. He's led his troops well. He's made good decisions. What a good experience, what a good find for TNT. There's young Fariz Ali, represented the under-19s this year's tournament. This here now making the step down, captaining the under-17s.
Yeah, very unlucky indeed to miss out on that on that 50 over competition, losing to Barbados by 0.2 of a point. Coming second in that tournament. And here at Inchinali Park, 5 wickets away from a very impressive victory indeed, but still 5 wickets to get. Still a lot of work to be done.
Some punks for Rampasad. Goes past everything. And another bye. Another one added to the total.
So
Difficult place for wicket keepers, though.
yeah, but he's getting some alarming bonks and turn. And normally when that happens, it either keeps slow or when it's bouncing that much, it does challenge the wicket keepers a great deal. But take nothing away from Nal Mingo, he has had an excellent game behind the sticks.
Yeah. Shown competency, Nalmingo, out of Fatima College.
And a loud appeal.
Member of Queen's Park Cricket Club as well, Nalmingo.
Attends the Fatima College in Mukarapu.
Again, another full delivery that Richards can't put away. So stifling the opposition here. TNT, 27 overs done. 47 for 5. Blue skies. Ahead here. Weather continues to be very kind to us, sun and out in all its glory.
So excellent conditions of cricket here at the Inchilali Park. Both teams are battling it out. The Leeward Islands are trying to salvage a draw here at Inchilali Park. A minimum of 33 overs still available to the bowling side.
More wonderful shots brought to you by our cameraman.
So it's going to be Rupla to continue from the northern end. This one is squeezed out to square leg. There's no run. Goalkeeper Niall Mingo does the fielding.
Again, Toppin looking to turn this one on the onside. It's taken on the body.
Yeah, just possibly you felt that he missed out there. Badly line delivery on leg stop. He should have just tickled that ball down to that fine leg position. Missed it totally. So we're going to see a change in the field. The deep backward square just comes in about 10 meters in.
Just hanging there or thereabout. Chase 3/4 the way back at deep backward square. Played with soft hands. It should be a single. Should have been a single. Went in the gap. Richards say no. And just like that, the mindset was so much so of a defensive one. And they're just not taking the runs on offer.
Well, it's very important that they do take the run, any run that's on offer, because it helps with the rotation of the strike. It takes away from the fielding team a bit. So the fielding team, they wouldn't mind that one bit. They will have their plans worked out for each individual batter. So once he stays on strike, it gives them the opportunity to continue to wheel away at the plan. This time he's going to get the single. Brandon Boodoo put in the slide at backward point. So the TNT team just gotten quiet in the last 10 minutes.
So on strike he read Richards. He's on 2. 48 for 49 rather for 5. And yeah, he is looking to dab this one and going past the edge, living dangerously here. Richards reply another good delivery. This is over and comes to an end. 48 for 5. far. TNT resuming this morning at 142 for 4. They got to 200 for 9 declared in their first innings, meaning that they got a lead of 127. Leeward Islands in their second turn at the crease find themselves at 48 for 5 after 28 overs. Back live here at Inchanali Park. Rampersad to continue. Christian Rampersad. Taken on the pad.
A loud appeal.
Nothing doing from umpire Brian. Half-hearted push from Toppin. You not want to get complacent at this point in time. Xavi Toppin has played well. Not want to give it away at this stage. A lot dependent on him.
Christian continues to wheel away from the southern end, mixing up his off breaks and leg breaks. 1 for 9 in over number 4. And this one played out to mid wicket. There's no run.
Driving away to mid-off. Can't get a single though. Prasad continuing to hold up on it nicely. Yeah.
And gentle inquiry there from Christian Rampersad. Umpire said not out. So at the end of the over, 48 for 5. The Leeward Islands still trailed by 79 runs. So Leeward Islands trying to, about 31 overs still remains in the day's play.
Yeah, still a few minutes before the tea break.
And here we see Fariza Ali mom and his sister.
Always nice to see family members showing support to the young ones, lending that support, always crucial in their development. Ruplal to continue, just taking the edge, falling just short of Riyad Mohammed at slip, and Richards gets 2 more.
So just beating him there, taking the outside edge, but just falling short of the first slip fielder.
Brings up the 50 in the process, 50 for 5. Another well-flighted delivery from Ruplal. here for the Leeward Islands would be not to lose another wicket before tea interval. So it's just a few minutes away. In the air and taken. Brendan Buru taking the catch at a backward point, and Reid Richards has to go. Ruplal striking, and Leeward Islands now 50 for 6.
A slower delivery from Ruplal. Richards going for that booming square drive, not getting to the pitch of the delivery and only spooning a catch out at a backward point, where Brendan Boodoo took a few steps forward and got the catch. So wicket number 6 goes down for the Leeward Islands.
Another wicket going to the spinner. So Ruplal amongst the wickets now. Israel Morton, a new man. So he joins Zavik Toppin. And Toppin, I've seen a lot happen since he's gone out there. He's been there for quite some time, all of 56 deliveries. He's on 16. A difficult job now, the lower order. Exposed here.
Just about 10 minutes to tea. TNT continuing to dominate this contest against the Leeward Islands. It's the first round of the 2-day championship.
Yeah, induced into a bit of a false shot. Reid Richards was never in control. And Brendan Boodoo patrolling that backward point area. Normally a very good fielder, and showing that there, taking a good safe catch. The outfielding has been good from the TNT team.
Yeah, great awareness from Brendan Boodoo. Moved in quickly and got in the dive.
So Morton, another right-hander. So end of a successful over from Anil Ruplal. The end of 30. It's 51 for 6. Very good bowling on the part of all the bowlers. Wicket sharing up between all the bowlers except Chase so far. Christian Rampasad still operating here from the northern end. Oh, this one is driven firmly to Ali at cover, and he spoons this one. Yeah. You'd expect him to take that though for Rizali. Normally a safe pair of hands.
Yeah, but that ball was hit with tremendous power by Toppin.
Brings Morton on strike, Israel Morton. Very, very slow through the air. Rampasad attempting those batters, looking to come forward, and then just on the last moment, just going on the back foot, watching it go by.
Christian Rampasad continues to do a very decent job for his team here. Getting the breakthrough, looking for a second wicket here into over number 5. Short, and missing out there was Morton.
Yeah, Morton would have felt that he missed out. Partly lined. Gets a bye though. Brings a more established Zavik Toppin on strike. Yes, no. All's well that ends well. Able to come through for the run.
So 31 overs in the books. The Leeward Islands 54 for 6. At least 29 overs remains in the day's play. So still a lot of work to do for the Leeward Islands. TNT requiring 4 more wickets to complete an impressive victory here at Inchinali Park.
Yeah, more wonderful shots. Supporters on the outside. No secrets who they're supporting. Ruplal continuing here from the southern end. Anil Ruplal. It is 8 over, 1 for 18 so far. Short delivery just turned away. They go for 1, come back for a second, and completed quite easily in the end. So Toppin continues to bat well. He's up to 21 now.
One of the lone bright spots in this Leeward Islands batting effort.
A lot to depend on him.
Just striding forward. Keeps it out. There's no addition to the score. And a loud appeal, possibly getting struck outside the line of the off stump.
It had to be just impact outside the off stump.
Was it coming back enough?
Oh yeah, definitely outside the off stump. Getting that back leg way outside off stump. Showing that he's reading Zavik Toppin. Again, he's watchful. He's covered 156 for 6.
So the Leeward Islands continue to struggle in this first 2-day encounter against Trinidad and Tobago at Inchinali Park. Been bowled out for 73, and they still trail a TNT first innings effort by 71 runs. It's going to be Christian Rampasar to continue from the southern end.
If you were captain for Rizali, would you be doing anything differently at this stage?
I would just rally until tea time here, and then possibly have a burst with my fast bowlers at the resumption after tea.
Oh, loud appeal, and again not out, says the umpire. Again, that one just seemed to hold its own. And Morton pushing at that delivery.
But an excellent take by wicketkeeper Niall Mingo there.
Down the track is Morton.
Morton taking a step or two down the wicket. So possibly the last over before the tea break.
Short and again. Oh, and the finger goes up belatedly from umpire Brian. And a Rampersad striking again. Morton looks bemused. And we'd like to have another look at that. Because it really seems to be heading down the leg side. As we have a look at it here. Anil, your thoughts?
Well, it's difficult to really tell from this angle that we are looking at it from.
When you look at Mango, he's shimming to go leg side. The batter is looking to go on the onside. And right there, it just seems to be spinning down leg side. A strange decision from the umpire. But it does stand. Morton would feel dejected by that. But it's the 7th one down. Right at the cusp of the tea interval. Leeward Islands now placed at 56 for 7. As the second session is done and dusted here at the Inchanali Park. Leeward Islands staring down the barrel. 56 for 7. Zavik topping in not out batter. Rampersad picking up that wicket. So after 32 and a half overs, it's tea time here at Inchanali Park. And with that, we go for a quick break and we'll have more action on the other side. So welcome back to Incheon Ali Park here in the beautiful Prince Couva for play after the tea interval on the second and final day of this the Cricket West Indies Rising Stars Boys Under 17 Championships. Leeward Islands 56 for 7, losing the wicket of Visual Morton right on the cusp of tea, and the 32 and a half overs bowled. Rampersad picking up his second wicket. It's new batter Ozan Williams. He's going to be joined by Zavik Toppin, who's on 21. He's looked solid. He's looked the best of the lot so far. So a new batter here as we welcome back Anil Lakan.
Yeah, pleasant good afternoon to you, Kadir. So TNT just 3 wickets away from a comprehensive victory over the Leeward Islands in the opening round of the Rising Star Under 17 2-day championship taking place right here at Incheon Ali Park. But it's going to be Christian Rampersad, 2 for 11 into his 6th over. Doing a very good job for his skipper.
So it's the right-handed Ozan Williams. And he'd hope to take some of that confidence that he had with ball in hand, picking up 5 for 60 for his team. Now he has a job to do with bat. Looking to save this game here, Leeward Islands. They have all of a session to do that. Just 3 wickets remain. That's going to be the biggest concern for them.
So with 27 overs remaining in the day's play, 3 wickets to get. And a loud appeal.
And this time umpire Brian says not out. The end of an over from Rampersad. At the end of 33. Score remains at 56 for 7.
Yes, a big task indeed for both Toppin and Ozan Williams. 27 overs still remain in the day's play, a minimum of 27 overs.
So just 2 remaining batters, and there's a spectator who's taking the shade. So just 2 batters to come, Jared Baptiste and Caden Francis to come for Leeward Islands.
So it's going to be a bowling change from the northern end. Adrian Ratcher is going to come back for his third spell of the day, having started just before the luncheon interval, bowling 2 overs. After the luncheon interval, going for 6 consecutive overs. And now skipper Fariz Ali bringing back his main striker, looking to wrap up the rest of this Leeward Islands batting lineup. So it's going to be Fariz Adrian Archer from the northern end.
Yes, certainly signaling his intentions here for Rizali, bringing back his main strike bowler. So it's Racha, 3 for 8 from 8 overs. Tidy, more than tidy. First 2 spells. First spell broken up by the luncheon interval. Continued with 6 overs after that, picking up 3 wickets in that particular spell.
Sriracha continues to impress all of us here at Incheon Ali Park. Bagging 6 wickets so far in the match. This one just a bit wide outside the line of the off stump. Toppin allows it to go.
Yeah, and you could see wicketkeeper Maingo taking it down at his bootlaces. Not much carry in the surface. Still a very good wicket though. 2 slips, backward point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and a fine leg. Playing a miss there from top in. So Racha, bang on target again. Good discipline shown here from this young man. Certainly has a bright future ahead of him.
Does have a bright future ahead of him. Indeed. Goes past the outside edge of Topping. Topping one of the bright spots in this Leeward Islands batting lineup here. And beaten Warlands up by a beauty from Racha.
So for someone like Racha, Anil, how does he progress going forward in terms of of progressing from the under-17s to the under-19s and thereafter?
Yeah, there's a pathway that the players follow, which is the from under-13s into under-15, 17, 19, and then under-23 and senior team. But obviously, if there's a talent that they believe that could progress in a very quick way. You look at the likes of Jaden Seals, he was fast-tracking to the West Indies team, showing all the skill sets that's required to be able to perform at that level and opportunity to play at the highest level.
And we know, fast bowling is a very hard task, a very difficult job. And these at the under-17 level, their body's just beginning to grow in terms of development, their physical growth. How do they manage those sort of things?
Well, they have to get themselves involved in a strength and conditioning program, because fast bowling at any level is hard work, and it does take a lot out of the body.
Back of a length delivery met with the full face from Toppin. Made over to start with. Score remains at 56 for 7.
So it might just be a good time to reintroduce the likes of Ismail Ali at the resumption of play.
Well, it's still going to be Christian Rampersad. Take nothing away from Rampersad. He's picked up 2 wickets, 2 for 11 from 6 overs. We might think he's more of a holding bowler, more of a just to give the pacers or the main spinner a rest, but he's done a lot better than that. 6 overs, 2 for 11. So we continue to see all the spectators on show. Trinidad flag flying high in the wind.
So Rampersad continues from the southern end, bowling to Hussein Williams. And this one
Short delivery from Rampersad, not given the full treatment. Williams is not happy. Felt as though he missed out. Certainly he did. He's got to put that behind him now.
And even though it's a very tough situation, whenever a bad ball is delivered, the bowlers must go the distance, could you?
Yeah. It's the only way of putting pressure back on the opposition. Just like that again. Acrobatic take from Mingo. Does well. But again, Williams, ball outside the leg stump. A real free hit, really. No one back there.
Christian continues to wheel away. Trinidad and Tobago just 3 wickets away from an emphatic victory here at Inchanali Park.
And pole position to do so. Slower through the air from Rampasad. Credit to him. He's mixed up his pace nicely. He's not been too predictable. Getting some turn. He's getting some bounce as well.
So 35 overs in the books. The Leeward Islands 56-7. Toppin continues to battle. Together with him is wicketkeeper Irit.
It's Zavik Toppin.
Hussein Williams. But it's going to be Ratcha from the northern end.
Nice looking drive from Toppin. Can't beat Rampasad at mid-off. 21 from 73 deliveries. Zavik Toppin.
A nice flowing drive from Toppin.
He's occupied the crease well.
So this one is allowed to go by outside the line of the off stump. There's no run. Score remains on 56-7. Williams yet to get off the mark, but it's stopping. Taking strike. So just allowing that ball to go through to the wicketkeeper. Toppin. Not having to play.
Well watched. Yeah, from Toppin, full face of the bat. Ratcha looking to make another breakthrough for his team. He's been excellent so far. Figures of 3 for 8 into his 10th over.
Trinidad 3 wickets away from victory here.
We've still not seen for Rizali.
And this one is allowed to go by.
Taken on the pad, and Ratcha strikes again for the TNT, removing Zavik Toppin, the glue for the Leeward Islanders, and they lose their 8th wicket now. 56 on the board. Toppin goes for 21. Ratcha to another breakthrough.
So have a look at it again here, right in front. Plum digs, as they say in marble pitch, and the 8th wicket goes down for the Leeward Islands.
Resilient Zavik Toppin. He has to go for well played 21, but more importantly Leeward Islands, though they would not be happy with this position that they found themselves in. 56 for 8. And new batter Jared Baptiste. 10 overs, 4 for 8. Inspiring stuff from young Aiden Ratcher. He's bowled with pace, he's bowled with hostility. More importantly, he's been disciplined, he's asked questions, and he's been rewarded. Impressive stuff from the man from Rio Claro.
So wicket number 8 goes down for the Leeward Islands. TNT just 2 wickets away from an emphatic victory here at Inchinali Park. Aiden Ratcher getting his 7th wicket in the game. That's you played under 19 as well?
Jared Baptiste, a new batter in at number 10 for Leeward Islands. Right-hander. Another change here for the TNT boys. It's Alexander Chase being brought back from the northern end. So looking to get these remaining 2 wickets.
So bowling change from the southern end. Christian Rampasad is removed. We're going to see Alexander Chase for the first time in this innings. Left arm over the wicket. And this one is played out to square leg. Ismail Ali does the fielding, and there's no addition to the score. Score remains on 56 for 8. Aiden Ratcher getting his 7th wicket in the game. Ratcher having an excellent start to this 2-day championship, having his best figures in the 50 over, 4 for 11.
So Chase here now, only bowler amongst the TNT. Only bowler amongst amongst what we've seen, not to pick up a wicket yet. Chase. Ozan Williams looking to see off this onslaught.
Skipper Farizali doing some work out with the ball, trying to keep one side in excellent condition.
Down the leg side, he feeds a diving effort from Mingo, and coming for 2 with that dicey running between the pair. All's well that ends well, able to come through for 2 pies. Again down the leg side. And this time Mingo is able to collect. So relentless stuff from TNT bowlers. Squatted away, backward of point. Here's a third man. So it's just gonna be one. It's 37 gone. 59 for 8. Would we see Leeward Islands go past their first innings effort of 73?
Well, they're still a little way from that score. 2 wickets separates the team at the moment. Leeward Islands looking to bat out. Last session of play.
Racha again to continue into his 11th over. Nozan Williams on strike. Still 2 slips, backward point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and a fine leg. We've seen stranger things happen in this glorious game of uncertainties. Do you think these 2 remaining wickets could bring it home for Leeward Islands?
Well, I'll tell you, that was a very quick delivery indeed. That ball was in the middle of wicketkeeper Mingo even before he decided to play at that ball. A very quick delivery indeed. So Racha continues to trouble the Leeward Islands batters. With his pace, his swing, his hostility. Looking for a 5-er.
Good work again from Budu. He's patrolled that backward point area resolutely, young Brendan Budu.
And if anything, he has definitely claimed that area. He's patrolled that area.
In this small score, he saved a number of runs in that high traffic area. Always want your best fielder there.
Backward point, extra cover, very high traffic areas. You gotta have your best fielders in those positions. And this one is played away to mid wicket. So a lot of support for Ozin Williams, getting 5 wickets in the TNT first innings.
And Williams goes, Racha striking again, and Ozan Williams goes the leg before, but just one. Adrian Racha picks up a 5-er, 5 for 8. Leeward Islands slipped to 59 for 9. On the verge here. Full delivery, looking to go across the line, missing completely. And umpire Prasad, a dreaded finger. So writing on the wall here now for the Leeward Islands. Ozan Williams has to go for just one. Racha 5 for 8 in 10.4 overs. Excellent stuff from him. Last batter, Kieran Francis. Leeward Islands batters seem to have no answer for Racha this evening. He's been bang on target. He's troubled all of them. And he celebrates. And what a good performance this is from this young man. Certainly can be pleased about his performance.
Yeah, Adrian Ratcher having 8 wickets in this game thus far. Looking to finish off things here. 5 for 8, 3 for 21 in the first innings. A wonderful bowling performance from a young pacer. Coming all the way from Rio Claro, attends the Presentation College in San Fernando. Being an integral part of that team. Winning all 3 titles this year. The 50 over, the T20 and then the T10 competition. So TNT just on the verge of wrapping up this innings here of the Leeward Islands. They still trailed by 68 runs. And
it goes past the edge and away for 4. Ruplal was very fine at fine leg and still couldn't get around a fortuitous boundary for Francis as he gets off the mark. Mango didn't get a glove on it.
Well, the umpire signaled buys, so it seems like it hadn't touched anything at all.
Just going past the edge.
Beats the batter, beats the wicket keeper, and beats the fine leg as well. So Ratcher into his 11th over here now. 1 delivery to go. He would love to finish off this innings here now. 5 for 8. And a loud appeal. They're going to scamper a leg by.
It's all happening. Yeah. Final wicket partnership. It's always semantics when we see the final wicket pair. 38 overs go on Leeward Islands, 64 for 9.
And what impressive figures indeed. 11 overs, 5 wickets for 8 runs. So as it stands, Kadil, he has figures of 8 for 29. And I'm sure he's just etching his name in the man of the match.
Yeah.
Contention.
Doing his chances, no harm. Aiden Ratcher. Number of good bowling performances throughout the game. Ishmael Ali with 5 in the first innings. Ozan Williams at 5 for Leeward Islands, and now Ratcher with 5 in the second innings.
So this is a game of 5ers for the bowlers.
Yeah.
The bowlers liking the conditions here at Inchonali Park. And a lovely take by the wicketkeeper. So TNT looking for that final wicket here to close off this innings of the Leeward Islands.
And the catch is taken, the finger goes up for Rizali, takes the catch, chase, gets the final wicket. Leeward Islands have been bowled out for 64, means that TNT win this game by an innings and 63 runs. A splendid performance all round. And certainly the TNT team will feel a lot better with this performance, Arnold.
Yeah, just having missed out on that 50 over title by 0.2 of a point. to Barbados. They started extremely well here at Inchanali Park, really destroying this Leeward Islands team here with a splendid bowling performance here, aided by some excellent batting. Ismail Ali getting 5 for 15 in the first innings. Adrian Ratcher 3 for 21.
Yeah.
And according to the computer, Adrian Ratcher has been adjudged a man of the match. So TNT under 17 winning by an innings and 63 runs.
Yeah.
So just to go through the scorecard, D. Singh cut wicketkeeper Mingo bowl Adrian Ratcher, a pluck caught Riyad Mohammed bowl Ali, Drew bowl by Ali, topping bowl by Ratcher for 6, Tor Honore bowl by Ali for 15, Matthew Miller caught Fariz Ali bowl Ruplal for 6, Richards the wicketkeeper LBW to Ali for 1, Morton bowl by Ratcher, Williams caught Saru bowl Ali, and the last man to go, Francis caught Mingo bowl Chase. So the bowling figures: Chase 6.5 overs, 16 runs, 1 wicket. Fariz Ali 3 overs, 13, no wickets. Adrian Ratcher 8 overs, 21 runs, 3 wickets in the first innings. Ruplal 8 overs, 5 runs and 1 wicket.
So this TNT innings, 200 for 9, Luke Ali with 47, Riyad Mohammed 14, Samir Sarup 13, Brendan Buru with 41 from 59, Mingo 27, Rampasad 4, Fariz Ali 13, Ratcher 4, Ali 1, Chase not out 14, Ruplal not out 11, 200 for 9, TNT's first innings total. Bowlers for Leeward Islands, their standout bowler would be Ozan Williams with 5 for 60 from 25 overs, supported well by Israel Morton, who bowled 19 overs, picked up 3 for 39. Honore with the 1 wicket for 26 from 9 overs. Leeward Islands in their second innings were all out for 64. Ratcher claiming 5 for 8 in 11 overs, and the wickets all around for all of the TNT bowlers. Ratcher with 5 for 8, Chase 1 for 2, Ali 1 for 7, and 1 apiece for the remaining 2 bowlers. So in the end, Trinidad and Tobago under 17s win by an innings and 63 runs. They win by an innings and 163 runs. So congratulations to Trinidad and Tobago. Commiserations to the Leeward Islands. On behalf of all of us here, entire production team, we thank you for viewing this one. We hope you've enjoyed it, and we look forward to seeing you again.